I think we're good. I can't talk. Pretty early. Not pretty early. It's like 2, but kind of early. I should have warmed up my voice. I should have sung more or something. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got to get some pep in our step. Do 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 do. Vancouver. Crazy. The Ritter versus Allen. Not as crazy, but just woke up. I didn't just wake up. I just haven't talked all day. I've kept a low profile, you know. Afternoon. What's up, man? What's up? Why aren't you at the venue, little bro? Unfortunately, I had other obligations. You sound like you forgot to take your Flintstone vitamins. Yeah. Fear your viewership will drop when Guru goes live. We'll see. Depends, you know. Because, like, Guru already eats up a ton of the market. Lucas doesn't stream anymore, but when he did, it didn't hurt people too bad. Bedtime is kind of a monkey wrench, but we'll see. Vamps, as a Canadian, how do you avoid bias when commentating on this card? Also, what's fresh maple syrup taste like? Tastes pretty good. You know? Tastes like regular maple syrup, but just, I don't know, more natural, better. I don't know how to describe it, but... Like, I think I picked pretty much all Canadians. Except Kyle Propolik. And Brendan Allen's repping Canada, but he's not a Canadian. But other than that, we picked all the Canadians. Yeah, we'll see. We need Sandhagen back on top. He'll get there. I'm sorry, but I'll have to leave when Guru goes live. It's historic. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're Canadian? Oh, we're Canadian now? You calling Bedtime a monkey because he speaks in a very urban fashion? Yes, he's got like that. He's got that half Australian, half urban American accent. It's insane. Picked all Canadians besides Propolek too, yeah. The first woman up, I think her name's Croden or whatever, she's kind of, she could be a little bit of a monkey wrench, okay? Never pick listening to Guru over our baby boy Vamps. Thank you, Billy, appreciate it. Legit never watched a Guru stream except for today. Alright, we'll see. Well, you go over there and you see how it is and report back, big guy. It'll be fine. Historic? I don't know about historic. I think it's kind of silly. What do you think he's paying them? Huh? You think he's paying Bedtime and Lucas an exposure? You think they're getting like a third of the donos each? Or what are we thinking here? I think they'd both do it for a tenth. You want to know what I think? I think they'd both do it for a tenth. Are they going to read out donos? Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll be too focused. Interesting. Ni hao. What's up, Jesus? Funny how female genitalia has never been in a Guru stream. Crazy. Couldn't get Fight Fairy. No. But Che's going to be there too. That's sick. They're getting a share of the donuts. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's the only reason you do that. You wouldn't do it for funsies, you know? Oh, no, somebody says, oh, no, just doing it for fun. Okay. All right, Blinker Banana. We'll see. Thought about maybe putting something together with Anarchy, but it didn't really come together, so. Did you see PFL manage to shame one of the guys? I'm not going to say it. It's too close. What's up, man? How you doing? Pretty good. Female genitalia number 1. Okay. When does the event start? 10 minutes. You look as handsome as ever. Thank you, Jan Paul. Thank you. You bet you're pretty excited, probably, right? Because fucking Che's going to be popping in as Dean Thomas. He's your boy, right? So, MMA Joey's trash? Yeah, of course. That's why he doesn't get invited to any of these things. Nobody wants MMA Joey cramping their style, dude. Even Kenny wouldn't do like a companion with Joey. Too crazy, man. Too crazy. I would work with anyone. I offered to be a ring card girl, okay? I wanted to dress really skimpy, and they would just bring me on every every once in a while, and I would hold up a card, and I'd say, round two. But they said no, man. They said no. They said, that's too hot for us. And I said, I don't know, man. I think the people love it. And they said, no, we can't have our fans being erect during our fight companion. And I said, okay, fair. So Lucas going to do ad reads for the Real Food Cookbook? That's sick. Lucas has an announcement during the card? Oh, no. He's leaving again? First time he left was kind of short-lived. I made a video being like, here's who could fill that gap. And I said, it's Che and Bedtime. They're going to fill the gap. And then Lucas came back in a month. Oh, boy. Pick Them Legends single-handedly made MMA Guru into the social pariah of MMA YouTube. Pick Them Legends? What are you talking about? There used to be a time that Bedtime refused to even do an impression stream with Guru, and now a fight companion. Crazy. Pick Them Legends? I don't know what you mean by that. 10 minutes, goddamn, I'm gonna sleep through these prelims. Check out some main fights. First good one is what? The main card gets really good with Kyle Nelson Frivola has fight of the night potential. So does Jordan Grant. Propolic Drew Dober could be kind of fun. Cody Gibson, Silva Park could be fun. Barlow is probably going to KO Santos in like 2 rounds. Women. Bakoyev, though. Bakoyev's up second, so another cookbook announcement, that would be sick. Ad reads for the Edson Barboza. Yeah, women, Bakoyev, woman, Barlow, Silva Park, Gibson, Arichi Lang, Propolic Dober could be fun. And then we get to the main card and things get real good. Real good main card, so. Lucas retiring like Cejudo's hilarious. Alright. Alright, see you in a few hours, Carl. It's a new gambling company, the ones who figure out how to pass the betting ban in some states. That's called Prize Picks. That's what they do. Pick Them Legends single-handedly. Oh, okay, I don't know exactly the lore there, but Lucas announcing the Marty Lewis Foundation for overpaid fighters. Decrease fighter pay. I think you might need to, man. I dropped my iPad and lost my bookmarks. Can someone hook me up with a link? Okay, buddy. Dropped my iPad, lost my bookmarks. That doesn't even make any sense. Bedtime picked Propolic. I mean, he didn't do necessarily really bad against BSD, but like he didn't show anything good. The only thing you can hang your fucking hat on for him or whatever is like, oh, Propolic didn't get finished in the first. Good for him. You know, that's kind of all you can give him. No women here. It's just 40 dudes shit talking. Hell yeah, 40 dudes talking shit. Where's my stats? Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want the live control panel. Hold on. OBS got all fucky wucky on me, yo. There we go. Why is it all white now? There we go. Prize Picks. Okay, I confuse it sometimes. Yeah, it's Prize Picks. I know. I'm the one who made the video about it. It's me. That's why Guru doesn't talk to me anymore. Well, he talked to me once, but he's never going to talk to me again because I said that he was kind of an industry plant. But whatever. Not an industry plant, but like he hung out with Prize Picks. DJ and Sean hung out with Prize Picks, and then they had him on their show. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? Vamp, sneak into the arena, show us. I will, dude. I'll get my fucking hand cam, and I'll... Oh, boy. Are you excited for Almeida-Tom matchup in the future? It could be fun, but I think Volkov's going to beat Almeida. I think we're getting Volkov-Tom 2 before we're getting Almeida. Almeida has to go and fight like Derek Lewis then, and then he probably loses because it's silly. Why won't Poeton fight Aspinall? He might. True. How about that fight fairy, huh? Okay, see you in a few hours. See you, Carl. Bedtime pick for Polak. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 55-year-old Indian man. Crazy. 5 minutes till start. Bedtime ain't even that greedy. He turned off his memberships. Crazy, man. Crazy. Well, when you're pulling in views like him, I mean, you don't really need memberships. You streaming it live? What do you mean by that? Streaming my reaction. If I throw it up here, the UFC gets angry at me and they beat me with a wet noodle. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Praying for Volkov, true. So true. Excited for any Tom matchup? Yeah, he's just gonna run through him in like 2 minutes. He needs to be on every pay-per-view, you know? The third greatest karateka in MMA history. Okay, Wonder Boy, MVP, I guess. Karate Man. I don't know. I don't know who the third greatest one is. Are we talking about Volkov? I'm confused. I'm honestly not sure who I'm picking in Almeida Volkov. Why Volkov? Almeida got TKO'd by Curtis Blades. Hold on. Almeida got TKO'd by Curtis Blades, who can counter wrestle because he can offensively wrestle. Volkov counter wrestled against Gon, which is kind of strange, but Volkov, every time we see him, he gets better. So I'm thinking Volkov once again makes that leap and gets better wrestling again and just stuffs every Almeida takedown and says, womp womp, here's a lot of long shit. Here's front kicks up the middle. And Almeida's like, ooh, I'm a fat boy, ooh, you know? And he just starts eating them. How big is your crash out if Gon wins? If it's like a robbery, I'm losing my mind. But if he KOs Tom, I'll be like, okay, well, not what I expected, but at least it's kind of fun. It does validate John Jones being great, though, which I don't like. So, hopefully not. Machida, Wonder Boy, then Volkov. Only then MVP. Volkov? I didn't know Volkov was like a karate fellow. Yuri's karate? Hi, Will Bro. Fight of the night gonna be either Kyle Nelson, Frivola, or Jourdain Grant Dawson. I'm thinking one of those two. Crazy to say I'm actually rooting for Bilal's success, not just because he's fighting Gary, but showing heart in the JDM fight. He's cool now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Womp womp. No, we're fine, Justin. We're fine. Volkov's going to show him the sweet science. True. Watching Vamp for the prelims, Guru for the main. Hope you understand, GOAT. Also, Volkov KO. Volkov TKO, I'm thinking. GSP did start out in karate, but he was well-rounded. Yeah. True. I don't know. Do I need to make a karate tier list? We will crash out if Malott loses. At this point, Kevin Holland's just so inconsistent to where I wouldn't even fucking know anymore. Seriously, all Volkov does is talk about karate? Okay, I must have missed that then. My bad. My bad. Oh, boy. What's up, Chuck McNorris? Is it starting? It's 1 minute left. Where is it? Where are you? Vancouver, I want to be inside of you. Okay, there we go. Sportsnet. Cheeto gonna KO him, Zahabi, right? No, Cheeto fucking sucks. I don't trust him at all. If he does come out and not, like, be a slow starter, he could win. But I think, like, Zahabi 29-28 is, like, written in the stars, dude. And then Zahabi says, I'm legit now, give me a title shot. And we say, no, you beat Cheeto Vera. Clip it. GSP's head coach was Roach, right? For a bit. See, the thing with GSP was he accumulated a bunch of different coaches, right? He had, what's his name? Not Ayman Zahabi. Firas Zahabi, Ayman Zahabi's brother, who was like an excellent coach back then. He had Danaher for jiu-jitsu. I think there was an African-American gentleman. I want to say it was Dean Thomas, but I don't think it was. I think it was a different black guy. Matt Serra might have been there for a bit. No, not Matt Serra. No, there's somebody else. Another bald white guy with a mustache. What's his name? Jackson. Greg Jackson was in his corner. Like, at a point, like, GSP just got every good coach. He had, like, 4 excellent world-class coaches. Did you see UFC BJJ's bought in its views? Yeah, I was going to make a video on it, and then what's-his-name made a video already, and I said, okay, shit. ITP. I was like, oh, now I can't make it anymore. They call him Charles Jourdain. They call him Mike Malott. He's proper and such. There was a melon, melon, don't take that out of context. Melon and rich individual. Metzer and GSP did train together, right? I want to say they did. At least once. Like later in their careers. For funsies. He had Manny's boxing coach? Yeah, that's Roach. That's Freddie Roach. Told you no way they had better numbers than CJ. Yeah, I thought it was weird, but I was gonna do a video too. Melons, hold on. Mallet will lose by just letting us down? Yeah, probably. At this rate, it wouldn't surprise me. Yo, it's Bruno Silva. He's got power at flyweight. Surprising amount of power at flyweight. Jun Park. Hyun-Sung Park. I keep calling him Jun Park. Whoops. That's the other guy. Different guy. Didn't GSP have Mayweather boxing coach or something? I might have. I don't know. Thoughts on femboys? We're going to say no. We're going to say no to femboys. What's up, musical? How's it going, dude? You can still make it, just saying you do it better, in my opinion. What are you talking about? Nonsense. Oh, I'm in top chat. I'm probably missing shit. Hold on. Pantoja Van early prediction. Pantoja round 4 sub. 44 people. Like the stream, please. I'd greatly appreciate it. Top 3 best provinces? You're going to trap me, aren't you? Atlantic. Get them out of here. Atlantic provinces, fuck them. Straight up, fuck them. Fuck Quebec. Okay, so then you have... Oh god, Manitoba. Manitoba's not great. Manitoba, it's just natives, and then you go to Winnipeg and you get stabbed by like urban natives. BC, there's too many Asians. Ontario is a bunch of shit rats, though. That's the thing. Nothing happens in Saskatchewan. Alberta, redneck. I don't fucking know, man. They're all not great. They all have pros and cons. Hello. What's up? Are the ladies fighting right now? Good looking or no? Make Discord plus hello, Mr. Vamps LGBT. Okay, buddy. Discord is kind of coming on the way, okay? We're working on it. Alberta number 1. I guess by default because it's the least bad, but I don't know, man. This place sucks. Chick fight. Is this the time to take a shower? I don't know. This one might last 15 minutes. If you can shower in 15 minutes and be back in time for our Pookie Bear Bakoyev, I think that might be the move. Jones versus Poetan at the White House. Early predictions not happening. John Jones is too busy getting turned on by Hasbullah, so not happening. You're picking Jasmine? I feel like this is a repeat of Manon versus Blanchfield. Yeah, well, that was an outlier. Manon's not as good as people think she is. People just think she's good because she had a close fight with Valentina Shevchenko. She's not very good either, so. GSP had Freddie Roach. True. All that boxing to spam, blast, double leg, and dry up into a decision. Yeah. True. Vamp, have you ever had fibromyalgia? I think that's like a terminal condition, is it not? I don't think you can have it and get over fibromyalgia, but hold on, don't quote me on that. Long term. That's long term. Chronic pain. I'm in pain right now in women's fight. Holy shit. Lucas picked Jasmine. I respect it. Well, sometimes people go a little bit crazy. Jones went home that afternoon and hugged the teddy bear. Sure. Are you happy they're finally in Canada? It's a decent card in Canada. Like, they've been back here for, like, DDP Strickland 1 was here. Justin, what happened? What's this guy? What was this guy plotting? Okay, well, he went out of order, though. He could have been saying something else. We don't know. John Jones was feeling romantical. Okay. Guys, can we stop? Can we stop doing that? Can we stop with the letters, please? Did Jones really get bricked, or was Guru just fucking around? Jones, you looked, I don't know, I didn't want to stare for too long, but on first glance, on only glance, it wasn't great. Just a minute, okay. Okay. Edmonton and Toronto last year? Yeah, but like the Edmonton card wasn't it Moreno Albazi, and it was a stinker? And what was the co-main? Was that Blanchfield Fiorat? Blanchfield Cortez is jumping to mind? No. Namajunas. Blanchfield? Namajunas Fiorat. That was a separate card. I don't know. It was like a dumb women. And man, do you stand on guard for the? I think I have to, man. I think I have to. Damn. Noche UFC card decoration. You have a lot of viewers. I know. The card decorations bring people in. They say, what are those decorations? I've never seen them before. And I say, wow, they're great decorations. Some of the best. I did do well on that card, though, true. Moreno Albazi wasn't a stinker. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It was like Moreno. It was just a Moreno domination. Of course, you're not saying it's a stinker, but like, Albazi didn't fucking do anything for 5 rounds. He just fucking... Moreno beat the fuck out of him. Yeah, but like, I want a competitive fight. Albazi just circled like this for fucking 5 rounds. Oh shit, we're going in a semicircle. Oh shit. I don't know how to move forward. Oh shit. Lateral movement. No, very lateral fucking movement. How long can I do that for before people realize I'm stalling for the women to walk out, you know? Freaking women, man. Freaking women. Always gotta ruin my fight night. Goddamn women. Women and shit. Always gotta ruin my fight nights, man. Those dumb women, am I right? Yep. I bought the UFC Noche card decoration because of your video. Please tell me that's a joke. Nah, Moreno put on a masterclass in that fight. Yeah, but Albazi didn't do anything and he sucks bad. He sucks so bad. Albazi face looks like 1.5 times too big for his head a little bit. I got timed out for saying a couple of letters. This is a violation of my First Amendment. Guess what, dude? Guess what? You're in my world now, buddy. You're in my domain now, buddy. And we can kind of do whatever we want here. Who do you think won Strickland DDP 1? I think you probably... I don't know. It's close. It's a really, really close fight, and it depends on how you value some of the takedowns of DDP, which he didn't do a whole lot with, but I don't know. Could go either way. I think live I gave it to Strickland. After watching it again, I gave it to DDP, but 48-47 either way I think is fair. Opinion on Johnny Boner Jones. Fuck. Get out of there. You do not want to be here. You're in his world now, buddy. Pre-injury, he was a monster. Albazi post-injury is not the same fighter. Pre-injury, he lost to Kaikara France, and they robbed Kaikara France. And he had no good wins. He had like Rogerio Bontarine. Strickland versus Hernandez. We're going Sean Strickland. His back's fucked. He's a cripple now. Good. No, not like that. Thoughts on Nazis? What do you mean by that? What do you mean thoughts on Nazis? Thoughtsy? I think Strickland is a bad matchup for Fluffy. I think he kind of is as well. Playing Battlefield 6 during women's fights is the meta, probably. DJ greater than Pantoja. We're not sure yet. Oh, they're booing. Vancouver knows how to boo people. That's good. I like that. People forget, man. Ariel Helwani almost KO'd a 60-year-old Jose Aldo. He lost that fight, by the way. Jose Aldo stole the third round early and then kind of faded late, but I don't know, man. What Canadians can boo? I don't know, they just did it, man. Crazy. Thoughts on his Bula John Jones happy ending? Okay. Whoa! Spinning elbow KO in Octagon. Can I see a replay, please? Was it in the clinch, too? No way. Oh, my God. And he was from the Czech Republic. Oh, God. Crazy. Straight gooning? We're not gooning. All 200 people are chanting for? Hell yeah. Put on his headphones for the women's fight. I just wanted to see what they were saying for a second. Why is it freezing? Sportsnet, I pay my taxes. Pulling my guard to female MMA, crazy. Here we go. Women, they're fighting. Look at them go. Can they throw a jab? We'll find out tonight. These are some tough cookies here. We're seeing a leg kick early. That could change the course of this fight. Is Guru live yet? Guru's not live. They're waiting on Lucas Tracy. Lucas Tracy's late. Lucas Tracy, bro. Oh my God. Guy can't even show up on time. I know someone who would never be late. In fact, I was 10 minutes early. Yeah, Joni, we're working on the Discord, okay? When does the Guru Tracy bedtime stream start? Okay, buddy. This stream sucks. You suck. Boo. Boo. Okay, buddy. They're not here yet. Because they're late. Because they have no respect for you, dude. Bro, yet again, it's late for 35 seconds. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to use an illegal stream? Like, come on. I'm on an actual fucking illegal stream. And it's not up to snuff, you know? They have to get you as a Lucas Tracy short notice. I mean, I do it. I do it in a heartbeat. Bro getting bogged by Diduzzi. Oh, shit. Bannable events. It's not working again. Is it my shitty Canadian internet? Oh, boy. Step in like Volk? I could. They'd probably just get Che to do it full time, man, because he was going to be there anyway. Or shit. Then I could open up into the Che position. Not like that. Okay, this is fucking absurd. I'm glad we didn't go to this card. It blows. Lucas might have pulled out. How many hours of training, boxing training did Cronin have? I have no idea. I don't know why shit's never working. Okay, give me a second here, boys. Very forgettable. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Lucas got bedtime up at 5 a.m. Australian time. Waiting out. Is it true India's taken over Canada, or is it exaggerated? Well, I mean, it depends. Depends on what you mean by taken over. You could make an argument. How about this? Is this better? I feel like this is better. We went to a different Sportsnet channel. Grok AI said I can't beat Shang Willie by guard jump leg break. Okay. Crowd cheering at a clinch reversal? Hell yeah. This is real fight fans. Forgot there's a card today. I'm still celebrating Poetan and Dubronk's victories. Yeah, it's fair. Which UFC fighter would you want a film to be made about? Probably Oliveira. I feel like you could do some mileage. Showtime kick the bag in the back? I don't have anything to press off of. See, everybody says Showtime kick. It's like, what? I guess I can go off the wall, but like, I don't want to put my foot through it again. Like, we tried the Showtime kick. It didn't work last time. But yeah, probably Oliveira for a movie. I feel like that's relatively simple. Indians using chemical warfare? Okay. Should we say the N-word again? What do you mean again? And do you mean like you? What are you talking about here? Have you ever been to an event? No. People forget Anshel Jabli beats Prime Abib. Yep. Cedric Dumas, the movie. Rolling Thunder. How do you not cheer for a clinch reversal? Absolute casual. God damn it. Crone's gonna lose, isn't she? Fuck. 0-1. Here we go. She's not a tough enough cookie. She's trying to Superman punch. She's trying to use GSP tactics. I'm more impressed by the Urseg story. What's the Urseg story? He was a brittle man with no bones. McGregor movie would be generational if they do the downfall in drug usage in an artistic, realistic way. Perhaps. Who won the first? Probably Brazil lady. I'm thinking Brazil. It's like the Van Gogh movie. Crazy. Did anyone watch it? I was like gone for half of it, but it didn't look very eventful, so. Wonder Boy. Oh my god, they're live. Hold on, they're live. They're freestyling. Fuck off. Oh, it's not freestyling. It's a shitty Sinatra cover. Okay. All right, buddy. We'll check on it. We'll check in on that later. Listen, kid, how do you not cheer for clinch reversal? True. Chromosome lady isn't good. Yeah. Please become bedtime casual for 20 seconds? What do you mean by that? Yuri movie? True. Yuri movie. Needed to take a piss, so I missed half as well. Okay, Croton, she could win. She tried really hard. You gonna go on the Mighty cast? I don't think he wants me on there ever since I said he used a disabled man for content. I mean, come on, guys. Everybody's like, you should work with this guy. And I'm like, dude, I already burnt that bridge. Partially. I'd go on, man. I'd go on. What's Moreno doing on commentary? Bedtime casual viewer impression? I don't know what that means. Was this the Lucas Tracy announcement? Announcement was just him saying shit? How many people are watching? Do they already have 1,000? I can't tell. Chat is just insane. Hold on. 3.6 in 2 minutes. They're all doing play-by-play at the same time. Oh, fuck. They're all running play-by-play, dude. You can't... They didn't figure out roles. They did a rehearsal, but they didn't figure out roles. Goddamn. Vampire, you should work directly with Dana and make all the matchups the fans want. Yes, I will become a matchmaker. When are you and Anarchy collabing? Maybe we'll do that soon. We're always talking. We're always thinking about things. So, are the big three just gonna make this sarcastic? This is a badass fight, kid jokes for 6 hours. That's what I've already heard them do. I've heard like 3 tough cookies. Why is bedtime MMA dressed like he's going to a wedding? DC is such an annoying commentator at times. Yeah, fair. If she gets taken down by this, no, she's fine. Oh boy. They're all doing play-by-play though. They're all like, oh, big elbow, big takedown. It's like, dude, you gotta have roles. They didn't figure that out. Like, you have Guru just do play-by-play, and then you bring in Lucas and Bedtime for color. That's what you gotta do, man. Announcing 101. You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. Whoa, big reversal here, whoa! Whoa, here we go. Let's go, women, let's go. Back in the clinch. Oh, sneaky little turnaround. That's crazy. I don't have the clock up. MMA Joey be like, yeah. Croden coming forward here. This might be a closer round to her winning. Oh, what a takedown. Fucking hell. Bro, the bedtime stream so ass. It's weird. Bit too chaotic. Can they hear each other? Keep interrupting. I know. They said they did a rehearsal or whatever, but again, they're not. Fingers in the cage. Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah. 70% bailed. Yeah, they'll come back. Don't worry. I'll come back. Bedtime looks like a crack baby at the moment. But he's our favorite crack baby, so it's all good. Crone's toughing this out, okay? A good. I don't even know what you call that. Evasive movement jab. God damn it, they're not accurate. They're throwing punches like me. Wah. A KO in women's MMA. It's crazy. Can she not get the finish here, though? She's hiding her head well. Yeah, go. Yep, come on. That was actually kind of funny. Did they use Contender Series to rehearse or something? No, they did it yesterday. I don't fucking know. People forget. People don't remember, man. Yeah. Just wanted to visit other stream and back home now, yeah. Reverse triangle. If you lose the knockdown and get reverse triangle, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. You better tough cookie this out, girl. Okay, I thought she was going to knee the head. I'm like, that's illegal. Those are good. Those are creative knees to the shoulder. Just as creative as John Jones. That's a red girl round. Not a 10-8. I mean, like, what the fuck are you supposed to talk about for 6 hours with people you never knew before 2 days ago? Well, yeah, they haven't all streamed together, like, at all. Like, they haven't done anything. Kind of crazy. Went to the other stream to say Vamp LG. He's better, okay. That wasn't a voice crack. It was a voice crater. There was no voice crack. There was no voice crack. There was no crack. There was no crack. UFC's plastic and manufactured. They should add DMT and weapons, okay? Didn't Bedtime and Lucas used to stream a little together? I think they might have, but, like, it's been a while. Like, everybody's out of practice. Next fight, actually a badass fight, kid. Yeah, it's a guy who trains with Pereira versus Bakoyev, who's pretty good. Yo, Red Girl making a comeback. I knew she was a good pick. I never had any doubt. Belguru is about to get slimed out, as the youngins say, okay. Stream's a clusterfuck? I know. They didn't... You gotta have roles, dude. See, as someone who likes MMA, but I'm doing a video on, like, MMA presentation. That's coming out probably either tomorrow or Monday. And I talked about commentary, and it's like, dude, you have to have roles. Everything is about roles and, you know, staying kind of reserved. How do you have that 2-0 Croden? It's tied 1-1. What the fuck is Bronstetter thinking? You have to have roles, right? That's why Joe and DC are bad. Because they bring each other to a place where they're not even talking about MMA. But, like, Joe is good at, like, little jiu-jitsu positions. If you're bringing in casuals, like Joe does, you have to tell them, here's how you're going to get up from these positions, big guy. Here's how they're going to get to full guard from half guard, and how they're going to get feet on hips and work up. You know? Oh, he's showing his back so he can break the hands and get to the fence here. Joe doesn't do that, though. It's things that makes Joe good, but he doesn't do it. Oh, a cradle. Can't finish a fight with that, but I mean, worth a shot. What's John Anik's role? He just says, like, what's happening. John Anik is the play-by-play guy. Right, and he just stays in his lane. Oh, good jab, good takedown. You know? And then you get DC and Rogan who add extra little bits. Like, oh, if they want to be better, then they got to do this. Right? John Anik just says what's happening, and the other people move the conversation along and add little bits like, here's how they got to stop this. Here's how they got to get this going. If they want to be successful, ba-ba-da-ba-da. And they just kind of add that in. Reverse twister. Reverse twister. Hold on now. Hold on now. Heel hook. Heel hook. Crucifix. Like, if I'm one person, or just like Guru. Guru can do it with like one person because he talks fast enough, and oftentimes you don't need to be play-by-playing the whole fucking thing. What is she doing? What's going on here? Oh my days. And the knees and the belly, this is tight. Crazy. Oh my fucking god. Comedy of errors for both women. Clock's gone, bruv. We got it. We got it. Guru is the canteen lady and the students? Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's what Guru needs to just be sticking to, like, what's happening. But he doesn't know how because he's so used to just saying everything. And then you got to bring Lucas and Bedtime in to be, like, experts on shit. You got to say, anytime there's grappling, you bring in Lucas. And anytime there's, like, a weird striking Muay Thai exchange, that is kind of mid, you know, she's pinning things down. And then you get Bedtime explaining, like, Muay Thai positions and shit, because that's what he's good at. But, like, you got to kind of, what's the word? Not delegate. Delegate? You got to break things down. 30 seconds behind. I'm 30 seconds behind. I got a different channel that I thought was ahead. God damn it. Walter Walker would have finished this shit already. Mr. Les Payne, your Wi-Fi's lacking? Okay, well, there's only so much I can do. All this damage just to get forgotten after the decision, okay. MMA Jew's ego's too big. Like him, Bedtime needs to be more Aussie. Bedtime needs to be more... What does that mean? TKO? She might get it. Push her down. Just keep landing shit. Oh, she's not moving. That you step in for? It was a closer sequence at the end there. Holy shit, Canada gets the TKO. Look at us go, dude. I knew it was a good pick. Never a doubt in my mind. Do wonder boy. Do. Boo early stoppage? That wasn't that bad. Why wouldn't they figure this shit out beforehand? Why are they doing audio checks now? Oh my god, these guys are so unprofessional. Man. Could have been me, man. All I needed to do was make like 20 videos about John Jones being gay, and I could have had enough subscribers. I could have got my ass in there, man. I need to capture the zeitgeist. Vant might be watching the Guru stream today. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. So might miss you. It's all good, George. It's all good. I already took this into account. I've talked with my accountant, and I think we're going to be able to make it work this week, but I don't know. Might be kind of close. No, I'm kidding. We're fine. Okay, he's a Muay Thai journeyman. Okay, well then. I'm 0-1. I thought you said you picked every Canadian. Other than Propolek. You picked this one Brazilian chick. What are you doing, man? Guru has a beanie, Lucas has a Peaky Blinders hat, Bedtime has nothing. You could have filled that position with your ball cap, yes. I could have wore the dice. Could have been a cool set piece. Tough cookie, crumbling in tears. Okay. Bedtime more of a grappler than Lucas. Muay Thai journeyman, okay. That works. Vam doesn't have a Jew, okay. Yeah. I have a Persian accountant. So that's a joke. For reference, that's a joke. Didn't know she was Canadian. It says it on her flag. Oh, God. Lucas laughing uncontrollably. Bedtime looking like a homeless guy in his court date. Guru just doing what he usually does. Yeah. Failed experiment. Back to the drawing board, man. Back to the drawing board. Maybe they have to bring on somebody a little bit more talented, huh? Bedtime looks like a homeless guy in court is crazy. Has Lucas plugged the cookbook yet? I don't know. Didn't watch this fight. It was okay. It could have been worse. This Croden girl seems like a tough cookie. She lost the first round, faced adversity, and came back. I mean, come on. How can you not root for this girl? Oh, God, those guys put the fucking shirts. Holy boy. Now up next, Bakoya versus, what's his name? Pereira's friend. Guru needs a license to stream. Is she doing you did the fucking bow and arrow. You can't do that. Oh, what's she doing? What are you doing? Stop dancing. You're making it worse. Israel files are released? Uh-oh. Not the Israel files. I don't know what that means, but now I gotta look it up. This is a badass fight, says Lucas Tracy. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Went to the Guru stream. Kind of seems like a shit show. Yeah, they're like, oh, the audio. They said they did a rehearsal yesterday. If anything, the audio should be silky smooth by now. Come on. Wonder boy. Azamat Bakoyev up next. I'm very excited for this this cat, this fellow. Come on. Oh, Dr. Mike. Oh, Oh, Mike Israel. Oh, I thought this was like, oh shit, big ad break. Hell yeah, big ad break. I was gonna look something up. I don't even know anymore. We love science-based girding. Oh, I just don't even know what's going on anymore. Should spend 6 months in a stretched position, maybe even 7. Okay. All right. Big ad break. Big ad break. Give me Azamat Bakoyev. Give me him now. It's like a 40-minute video breaking down his PhD. Okay. His fake PhD. Okay. Crazy. Man. Down to be 3 people who've never streamed with somebody else? True. Yeah. Reckon Brendan Allen gets crazy. Yeah, probably. Brendan Allen's not surviving, dude. Brendan Allen's gonna get clipped badly and he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's not gonna live. He's gonna die. He's gone. I'm back. Stream is mid right now. That's what I've been saying. It's heavily mid. They don't know what they're doing. What time do prelims start? It says 7 for me, but it also says 7 for main card. The prelims are already on. You missed the first prelim, which was like a mad women's fight. Now we're getting Azamat Bakoyev. Thoughts on the new movie coming in 2026 called Natan Levy and the Synagogue of Sadness. Okay. It's not a real movie, dude. I don't give a fuck about this card. Can't even make the website work for it. Okay. Oh, they don't. They don't. Coach Koyev, yeah. It's okay. They'll get it together. I don't know, man. They're all introverted but come out of their shell on stream. Now collaborating. It's cool to see, but they're better late. But they'll do better late in the stream as they calm down. Yeah, perhaps. Collabs on? I forgot. Bye. All right, see ya. It's just gonna be the whole fucking day, isn't it? Tallest UFC middleweight at 6'6", 79-inch reach. Could give Bakoyev issues, but Bakoyev's got decent grappling, so. Bakoyev getting slept? I don't think so, man. I think Bakoyev's pretty good. Azamat about to put on a masterclass? Perhaps. This guy is from the Netherlands, so we gotta watch out, but at the same time, he's like kind of lanky. Bakoyev's a little bit stout, so he could take him down and maul him. Very possible. Very possible. Gust of wind could take down you straight K. I like Bakoyev. He's a good tweeter. I like him. Azamat looks roided up. Probably. Decent chance. Azamat Bakoyev. Yo, who's this ref? Sal Ram. I've never seen him before. Who is this man? Here we go. Bakoyev Uziri. Usury? Usury? No. Here we go. Round 1. New ref. Balgarai. Bakoyev pressuring early. Leg kick. Both men. Bakoyev trying to get into the clinch. Trying to push him back. Take him down. Yo, about to get off work. Where's the Riddler? Riddler's not for probably 5 hours. 4.5 hours, something like that. The inbred gets it done. I don't know. We're not there yet. He's got to keep moving forward and work for that takedown. Keep feinting the level changes. Maybe throw something over the top to disguise a level change, perhaps. Keeps feinting forward with the lead hook. That wasn't a great right hand, but it kind of got countered with the low kick. Keeps moving forward. Keeps circling. If anything, you're just getting Belgaru a little tired because he's just moving back. He's on his bicycle. Bottom 2 collab streams of all time. Bonnie Blue's better. Okay. Crafty leg kicks. By Usuri. Here we go, Bakoyev trying to work that single leg. He's got to elevate and sweep a leg there. He gets it done. Usury tries to get a little fence grabbing, can't quite. Bakoyev needs to get needs to drag him back down here now. He couldn't get a hook in, not quite. Usury has to break the lock. He's almost got it. He's working for it. Azamat's got to keep shifting positions and changing his hands. Yeah, hides him behind. That's good. He could get like a deep single here if he can free that other hand. Big takedown. I don't know if I... Oh, oil check! Oil check! Watch out! Oh, hell nah! Hell nah! Jesus, he's still holding on to it. It's a long-ass oil check. What's he going for? Bakoyev gonna try and lace up the legs here. Gonna try... He's got to turn... Gotta cut that angle. He just molested him, true. Bakoyev's got to cut an angle here. There, he's starting to do it. He's going to lock up the legs, and then he can work. Only reason to grapple. Okay. He might slip out here. He's got to keep working for it. Bakoyev should have reshot again. Oh, shit! Bakoyev's fucking cut open. I didn't even see that. Where'd that happen? Caught him with an elbow or something, I guess. Oh, shit. 3-2. Bakoyev still pushing him back here. How the fuck did he get cut? I have no idea. I guess an elbow. Usually finding the jab. Bakoyev still moving forward. Still backing him up. Eventually the wrestling's gotta work, right? Jesus. Bakoyev looking kind of... He's slowing down. Eats a knee to the sternum. Panic takedown. But he's going to get it here. If he can put his other hand on his ankle, he can get some fucking leverage. No, not quite. We're going to build back up to the feet. James Vick smokes both of these guys. I don't know. This is middleweight. James Vick was a lightweight. So, not quite sure about that tonight. Bakoyev needs to, again, use his strength and find a fucking leg here. Bilal smokes Islam at 170. I don't know about that. I would need to look into it. Both men look like decent here. Bakoyev's got to cut off the cage. There he goes. The foot battle. Here he goes. Catches a leg kick. He's just not very accurate on the feet. If he landed a couple more of these, he could get some respect. Frankie Edgar smokes these fools. Bakoyev, like both men are going to time an overhand or a knee here. Combustible elements. Bakoyev throwing a little willy-nilly, gets caught. Bakoyev's got kind of a chin on him, though. Usury round, I guess. Seems like it, yeah. Pressure striking, there's a reason Bilal's number 13, pound for pound. Okay. Bakoyev still moving forward. Panic takedown kind of at the end of the round here. Usury grabs the fence a touch. And they get broken up by our African-American ref. Oh, it's a Usury round, yeah. Wow. Whoa. Yeah. Azamat was talking like a world beater while he's about to get humbled. Well, I don't know. It depends. Good commentary? I want to see the father's milk finish tonight. Okay. And the African-American ref has break the fight. Yeah. Has broken up the fight. Nakanichi. Azamat is very poor defensive boxing. That is true. It is not great. Offensive, it's not even super accurate either, but he has okay power, and I thought he'd be able to wrestle, but it's not quite working yet. Hopefully he can keep pressuring forward. He looks more tired at a glance, but we'll see. He's not pressuring forward as much anymore. Now he's kind of waiting. There's a little bit more of it. We need more of those. More level feints. Level change feints, rather. Keeps pressuring forward here. He's got to cut off the cage a little bit better. He's got to angle off to the right when he's doing this. There we go. Commentary's not real? True. God, the takedown attempts are not quite that great. Bro's locked in. Yeah, fuck. He's got to like feint the takedown, draw the knee, and then go for something after it. Not gonna lie, the knees to the body kick seem to zap the cardio. Do panicky shit? Yeah, true. Bakoyev's eating some shots though. He's got to get just his head off the center line for these jabs. Just a little bit, man. Card's boring. Oh my god, we're 2 fights in. Bakoyev's just got to shoot a takedown here, man. There's something there. Like, Bakoyev's still trying. He hasn't quit. Blocking every punch with his face, true. Oh, there's something. He cracked him. He cracked him. Looks like Sean Woodson. Yeah, true. Tall man does look like Sean Woodson. Okay, we don't need foot stomps here, Bakoyev. You rocked him. You got to either break and go for something or just get a takedown going. The overhand clipped him, though. It was good. But you can't fall in love with it. You got to set it up. Keep circling. Keep cutting. Front kick just barely misses. He cracked him. He did! It was an overhand. And the other guy went, and he went, Like, he did crack him. It's true. 100% true. I don't have the clock up. That's my bad. Another little lead hook. Overhand into a kind of a bad shot. He's got a lift. Oh, not good, Bakoyev. Not good. Don't know if Usry has a great kickboxing game or Bakoyev is just bad at defense. Well, Usry is like an elite kickboxer. Like, he's a glory kickboxer, but he's not that great. Probably got taken down. Okay, that wasn't necessarily a takedown. That was like a bad takedown attempt, and then he got bowled over. They're big elbows. Bakoyev's got to turn into him here. But he can't because that other hand's behind him. He's got to keep turning. Find a way to scramble on top. People forget Patchy Mix could strike with Ronda Rousey. Well, he could. There. Bakoyev should be free. He just has to, again, get his fucking body off to the side. Another oil check. Okay, once again, tries to lock up a leg. Crafty ankle control, true. But he can't let it go here. At least he has the back. He's got to jump for something or try and drag him down at least. Try and sweep a leg. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. He's running into elbows. Bakoyev seems pretty durable. Oh, Jesus. This is just a slugfest. 10 seconds left in the round. Usury goes not a guillotine. Bakoyev shoots a bad takedown. Okay. Honestly, it's almost a 10-8. That's not a 10-8. Bakoyev kind of wobbled him early, so. 10-9 Usury. For a total of 2018. Bakoyev getting stomped from start to finish on the feet. Yeah, but like, I don't know. He's landing things here and there just enough to stop it being a 10-8 round. Usury's up, though. For sure. I didn't post my predictions on YouTube. Fuck, I gotta do that. Here we are, we're back. So much for the Dagestani takeover. Bakoyev isn't Dagestani, he's just like regular Russian. Garcia versus Onama. True. Hurts him, knees to the body again. Bakoyev still in this, though. He gets wobbled bad. He's still in it, though. Again, I can't tell if he has a phenomenal chin or usually doesn't have crazy power or something. Oh, uppercut. Whoa. Whoa. Bakoyev still standing. Ah, shit. Usury's decent. I don't know how decent. It's good. It's a good win. However, I don't know. I don't know, man. Super accurate striking? I don't know if it was super accurate. Like, here it was accurate, but like, early in the fight, he was just fucking whiffing like crazy. 0-2, yeah, 1-1, no Vancouver sweep for me. Yikes. Okay, that's an eye poke. That's him trying to eye poke, crazy. He did it again, he did it twice. Started swiping at him. Okay. He could be decent. However, I don't know if beating Azamet Bakoyev is like an achievement. Also, you're 6'6" for middleweight. I would expect you to kind of be this good, but I guess he is. Okay. Rip the 2-1 money flip parlays, okay. Is saying no Shama the worst base for MMA? It might be at this point. It might be. Let's see the post-fight interview. Common heavyweight class caucus. Hell yeah. Belgawe. It's not Belgari, it's Belgawe. Pretty sure this is middleweight. It is. Ref could have got fraud checked, but did good. Good stoppage. True. That's kind of cool, I guess. Shit ass crowd. It's not a shit ass crowd. Last evolution of Sean Woodson, perhaps. I don't see this guy getting very far, respectfully. Okay, women again. His nickname's So Ass. Babyface Assassin. Isn't that... No, sorry, Moreno's Baby Assassin. 300 reference? Yeah, I mean... Sure, man, sure. Sure. Dude's accent's weird as hell. Yeah, it's like weird Dutch, but it's also like... Not Dutch, it's Dutch offshoot, because he's like... He's got a weird name. It's like Middle Eastern Dutch, if that makes any sense. Probably caps out at Vettori Cannonier level. Yeah, I don't know. I think he might get like top 15, but not much more. Awoo, awoo, awoo is his Shama, yeah. Brazilian ladies, oh no. They're walking out. There's no ESPN screen or whatever the fuck. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Here we go. Women walking out. Here tonight. Who's this absolute chunky monkey in the red next to her? Holy shit. I want to see that guy fight. He could beat the fraud, share a bullet? Maybe. Vettori and Cannonier are both outside the top 10 right now? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if you meant like where Vettori and Cannonier are currently or like their peaks. Because I was like, well, Cannonier challenged for a title, and come to think of it, so did Vettori, so. But no, you mean like where they are now. Vamp didn't get invited to the popular kids table? Yeah, well... Sometimes you gotta build your own table, you know? What happened to Bakoyev? I thought he was good. I thought he could grapple. But unfortunately, his striking defense isn't where it needs to be. And he can't grapple as well as I thought he could. 18 people. I thought everyone would be watching Guru. Well, everyone was. We had 41 people in here. And then Guru started and everybody just went, I'm gone! You know, so. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. He got a harder matchup than all of Sher's opponents. Sher has had no fights where his opponent uses wrestling. I would argue that Bakoyev might beat Sher Magomedov. Sorry, got to bounce when the main card comes. All fair, all good. Prime Cannonier would school this kid. Yeah, probably. Usury doesn't seem too good, but he could be okay. Well, Pup, you really think Cheeto's going to lose to that French bomb? Dude, Cheeto hasn't been good in years. Or was it Usury's too good? I don't know. He didn't show much. He showed, I have a 1-2, and I'm accurate, and not much else. People forget, man, Vettori took Izzy to a 49-46. He lost. People forget, man, Vettori, had a split decision with Izzy in their first fight. Usually has a win over both Izzy and Pereira in kickboxing. Yes, but his kickboxing style in particular is kind of whack. Who was the guy who smashed Chera's nose? Wasn't a Luxacek, was it? Oh my god, who was the recent Chera Putin fight? Kyle Dawkins. No. Oh, I forgot. Yo, Gert. Gert. Okay, alright, buddy. I'm not reading that. I formed a parasocial relationship in my head. I have to stay here. Okay, sounds good. Dude, Cheeto hasn't been good. I know, that's the issue. Cheeto did say in the media, Cheeto was never good, but that French freak went life and death with 50-year-old Aldo. That 50-year-old Mark Barry, true. That 50-year-old Aldo also, like, beat Jonathan Martinez, would have beat Marcus McGee, right? Like, Pedro Munoz. Luciano kind of cute, I suppose. But, like, the thing is, Cheeto's losing rounds to Frankie Edgar. Cheeto's losing rounds, down on the scorecards to Cruz, getting technically outstruck by Rob Font, but he just didn't have power and shit. But, like, come on, man. Here's the thing about Cheeto Vera, you guys. The guy has power sometimes. Cheeto lost to Aldo 3 years ago, that is true. Getting punched in the face is not cute. I would argue that you're probably true. Probably true for that, man. Getting cracked by Aldo, Cheeto has more power. Yes, but he doesn't use it early. That's the issue. Is if Cheeto comes out there early, and I don't know. Depends on how fast he starts. Depends on if Cheeto wants to actually start and fight early, or if he wants to take the first round off like he usually does. So, 50-year-old Aldo, dead-ass schools half the top 10, I know. That's what I was just saying. Beats Jonathan Martinez, Munoz, probably beats McGee, right? Like, I said kind of cute, not that I'd storm a castle and fight Bowser for her, okay. He's never taken this much off. He could have actually started training. That's what he said a little bit. He said bits and pieces about, like, oh, I started actually sprinting instead of long distance running. And I'm going to try and start quicker this time. And I just don't believe him. I just don't believe him. So we'll find out. Buddy, you don't look like you talk about MMA. Well, I do. Yippee. Here we go. I think I picked Luciano. Yes, I did. Moving forward early here. She got her pinky out. She's roaming forward like this. I don't know what this fist means, but she's doing it. Seems like you'd either want to have them kind of like this, or like this. But I mean, if you want to go fucking crazy, you can go crazy, ma'am. Yeah, we know he should, but I'm betting that French freak is worse. Okay. Tough cookie matchup, true. More tough cookies here tonight. Judo could deadass finish the fight round one walking Zahabi down. Like Goatan walked down Lil Wank, rather. Okay, yeah, true, but the hands are a Bilal Muhammad reference, okay. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Generally can't tell if Kevin's gonna win or lose. He might actually try, and when he might not. Yeah, Kevin Holland's all over the place, so I just said Malott. Why not? But first time I see some decent women's MMA striking in a while. Yeah, I haven't been paying enough attention, but it seems like okay, I guess. Like, there's sidekicks involved. What is this sparring match? Sometimes you gotta go out there and spar, guys, okay? Sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes you got to spar, Why is my shit blurry, dude? Why are you blurry? Maybe I'll jump guard on you. Okay. Oh shit, I picked Bakoyev on topology. Yeah, I did too. Well, not on topology, I just picked Bakoyev, so. Giacomo MMA, what's up? I hate women's MMA. Okay, well, we got a lot of it tonight. I think we have 3, so. Is Vamp related to Kid Rock? I'm not going to confirm nor deny that. But let's just say I've been to the compound. Women's MMA and Kevin Holland are fucking Oppenheimers for my parlays, true. Been chilling. All users will haul a 10 out of 10 baddie. Ask Grok. Okay. You know what? You, Che, and GK could make an alternative stream for this. Nah, Che's being their Dean Thomas. Going to Little St. James Island. Okay. Fuck. Luciano, that's her name. She needs to throw the rear head kick. I think it would do wonders. Keep mixing it up to the legs and then throw into the body and then eventually just whoop, just sneak one up top. The Little St. James. Crazy. I can predict Figgy by decision for 5 times odds, but not fucking Alexieva versus other girl for over 1.5 rounds. Yeah. Maybe you should do a junior BJJ comp. Okay, buddy, that's not very nice. Flying knee misses. She's got a Yuri Max here. There's the lead head kick. She's got to throw the rear one. On all our souls, we had not watching a Super Guru team event. I mean, it's okay if people want to go. I mean, whatever. I asked Grok. It said Joni called Amir Albazi sexist, the sexiest man alive, rather. Okay. Not sexist. Sexiest. Okay. Do we give that to Luciano, or do we want to give it to the African-American chick? Well, Brazilian, African-American, whatever. Whatever, black Zillion, you know. I'm tweaking. Gronk, is this true? Gronk. Gonk droid, please, somebody help me. What fight after this one? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no fucking clue. I can look it up. Bad guy and good guy with DC and Chael. MMA Joey's dream is Islam, Lil Wank, Chamayev, Umar, and Ian Gary absolutely rail his partner. Okay. It's not very nice. Danny Barlow versus Jorgen Santos should be a murder. A televised murder. We'll see, though. Check out DZ show. Fat Koi, Bad Koi. Okay. 10-9 Oliveira, edge of your seat action, says Henry Cejudo. He's such a fucking bitch. He's such a fucking bitch. Your live stream's way better than Guru's. They're annoying as fuck right now. They do seem kind of all over the place. Hey, we don't use gendered language in this house. Okay. Madison Square Garden is your house? We're in Madison Square Garden? Oh. Is that Poirier? Is that the Poirier bit? This is your house? Michael Chandler to Poirier. Poirier's like, this is my house. Mike's like, Madison Square, you own Madison Square Garden? This is your house? So we're looking at the fighters. Fartbox is getting excited. Okay. On all our kids, Henry's getting sent back to Mexico. Too short. He's too short to ride, buddy. By the way, why were you picking Gamrot to beat the GOAT? I said he was gonna win a close decision. I thought he was gonna win a close decision. This guy gets the niche. Okay. Luciano keeping distance here. What the fuck was Oliveira? You my fucking little switch kick. 3-4. Not 3-4. 2-3. Everybody gets hot sauce. Arc Raiders ad in the background. Peep the Arc Raiders ad. Pre-order now. Boo. Oh boy. Superman punch that she hasn't set up. Armin gets buried in the rematch. Holloway fight, I'm scared shitless though. Yeah, see the thing is, Holloway at 155 has power, but Holloway at 155 also a little bit chinny. And I would argue Oliveira, if he connects, has more power than Poirier. Or at least equivalent. So, we are getting that Arc Raiders, okay. Everyone congratulate Charles for his transition. Okay. Oh god, these tough cookies are throwing down tonight. Max Holloway points down and Charles jumps guard and breaks his legs. Okay. Head clash? Did I miss it? Did it not happen yet? Dober versus Propolic. I'm going with Drew Dober. Propolic, he didn't get finished by BSD, which is something, but he also didn't do too great. Dober's kind of declining, but Propolic, I think they're like the same age. And at least Dober can like beat Bobby Green and shit, so. Whoa! Lil Wank could never autism max like Erie, true. Good body kick. How about those Blackhawks, though? We're actually a good team, yeah. They're both 36, yeah. Kyle Propolic's like 10 months younger, but it shouldn't matter that much. Dober just got nukes in his hands sometimes, so. Charles can crack. Second most powerful lightweight right now, but Holloway footwork is too nutter butter. That is true. I think that's a fight that you want to do on the White House. Holloway probably wants to get in there quicker, but you say, no, Holloway, no. You say, no, you gotta stay. Luciano, I think that's 2-0 for her. Crazy takedown. Footwork's not real. Well, Holloway's footwork is like good enough to where it becomes real, so. When it comes to Charles, you're wrong. Okay. Oh my days. Oh my word. What a takedown here tonight. You saw Luciano up close. Never mind. Dana White is on the APAC tracker. Ooh, track APAC. Dana White, crazy. They got him dead to rights. Oh my god, goodness, he's taking her down. My long sleeve shirt's too long for my hoodie, so it's peeking out. Is this stylish? Oh no, my camera. It was too stylish for the camera. Did you see Taporia post with a bunch of women? Another page from Connor's book? True. Charles can also ragdoll sub and wasn't expecting him to just man Gamrot and smash him. No, me neither. If Charles can wrestle, that becomes an issue. Holloway can anti-wrestle, like very good, like some of the best takedown defense, probably at featherweight and lightweight. Holloway. Plus his footwork, right? It all kind of helps. But Charles is just like a big dude. He's filled out his frame, and I feel like if he can, again, just pick up Gamrot like that, he can just pick up anybody from a body lock and just set himself in full guard, and then pass, and, you know. Joe Rogan can string connections to Palantir, and Joe has secret connections to the UFC, which is owned by Dana. Yes, of course. Joe had fucking, what's his name on the podcast? What's his name? Peter Thiel. It's like, dude, he's the guy. He's the main guy, dude. Sean O'Malley's a cock. People forget, man. Sean O'Malley. Oh, Luciano, lay it into her here tonight. Tries to pass guard, can't quite do it. She's going to eat an up kick. Oliveira not getting up correctly. There we go. She's scooting herself to the cage. You gotta do the thing where you put yourself up. I think racially motivated Dober showing up. Well, Propolic's a Canadian, so could throw Dober's meter all over the place. But I'm thinking Dober gets the dub. Reckon Charles gets chinned like Gaethje. I don't know. Bad at finishing fights. Bad at finishing fights. Body lock is very strong for Charles. True. Bad at finishing fights. Bad at finishing fights. John Jones, forget, man. Asbul looks like a kid, man. Okay. I was thinking about picking Dro, and then I saw his opponent's not black. Well, Propolic is old and he wears it weird. Okay, guys? So, you gotta watch out. Luciano trying to pass guard here. Can't quite do it. She's gonna move a hip. There you go. Good stuff. Get the back. Get a hook in. You know you want to. You know you want to get a hook in. I said, please get a hook in. And she said, yes, I will. She's squeezing away here. This is women's MMA. She might get it. Yeah, she needs to put a little bit more torque on it. If she can't get under, she can also do like this choke. No, she's got it. Good for her. It's over. Charles can also walk him down, clinch, pull guard, bring in the chaos. If he tries to be pretty twinkle toes technician like Gaethje Max, run circles around. Yeah. Depends. That's why the fight's so interesting. Didn't get out of there fast enough. Yeah. You're right. Being chilling called What? What? There's a piece of dust at the back of my throat. It snuck in there. You saw 1 of 10 of the stream on your screen. You're getting bad, buddy. Not happening. 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. We just need to take a moment. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, I'm muting myself because I'm coughing really loud and I'm dying. Crazy how despite 30 years of your sport evolving, 99% of the time walking your opponent down with high guard will guarantee you a win. Kinda. Fuck's sake, man. I cooked myself. Real ones know the reason Drew is the minority hunter is because he lost his first UFC fight against a black. True. Haters coming after me because of my number one, and they can't get it no matter how much they spam. Okay. Yeah, I was muted on purpose. No, Islam Makachev jokes are funny more. Anymore. What are you talking about? Do you see the story about Drew marrying the sister of his opponents? Yes, somebody he fought in, I believe, Germany, and then he married him. Married his opponent. Married his opponent's sister or something. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Seems like a very Drew Dober thing to do. Is she going to get a post-fight interview? No. Maybe. No. Where are they? They're going to be here by now? No. No post-fight interview. She's just going to talk into the camera and we're going to listen. Okay. Germany? Based? Germany? Lost the battle, won the war. True. Danny Barlow, if he doesn't murder Jorgen Santos in 5 seconds, I'm going to lose my shit. Got clapped by his opponent, then clapped his sister. Crazy. John didn't want to fight Tom because he knew he'd propose after the fight. Cap. Jorgen Santos, respectfully, is a funny-looking dude. Jody's proof of the dead. We're all getting matching RDR profile pics. Peace after he slams out Allen. Have any Canadians won yet? I think we are 2-0 on the Canadian front. Hold on. Are we 2-0 or just 1-0? There were 2 Brazilians. We're 1-0 on the Canadian front. The only Canadian so far has won. We're good. We're not getting another Canadian, though, until Kyle Propolek. So, it's going to take a while. But yeah, then we got Bruno Silva, Hyungsung Park. Could be really good as well. First girl, Drew. Being Canadian's already an L. Sorry, Vamp. I love Canada. Okay. Drew's opponent is Canadian? No, yes he is. That's the next time. It's Kyle Propolek. That's the next time we see him. Oh boy, there's a goose in my boat. Okay, goose in my boot? That doesn't make any sense. Danny Barlow up next. Here we go. Here's Daniel Barlow. We're all gonna put something on the grill one. On the grill one? We don't have to use once we don't have to use ESPN anymore in January. Yeah. We're gonna start grilling, dude. Grilling and chilling like a Dairy Queen. Holy boy. Please, Danny Barlow. Please don't forsake us. You were supposed to be good. No, stop checking your armpits, buddy. Danny Barlow was supposed to be really good, and then he fucking started fucking up here, so it's time to right the ship, buddy. Here we go, Danny Barlow. He's slinking into the octagon. Whoa, backflip! Do another one. Whoa, front roll. What a tuck, dude. What a tuck. Meet up at the local A&W in Moose Jaw. Hell yeah. Bedtime smokes Panchosia in the rematch. Okay. I don't know why Barlow's fighting at middleweight. He's supposed to be fighting at welterweight. What's he doing? Oh, boy. Goddamn. Here we go. JDM does, though. Danny Barlow, here we go. Daniel Barlow in the house. John Cooper is your referee for this evening. Here he is, John Cooper. Here we go. Inside leg kick, Danny Barlow. Hand fighting. Gets clipped early. He's fine. Barlow trying to hang out on the outside leg kick jab, it seems like. Yes, lads, what's happening? Danny Barlow versus Jorgen Santos. Here we go. MMA Joey better? MMA Joey retarded, though. That's the thing. Nice little leg kicks from both men. Very active lead hands. Inside kick, Danny Barlow. He's got to throw some heat. There's something. There's another one. He's trying to find the range on that left hand. Uppercut. He's starting to put things together. Not quite. A little bit crazy. Now he's going to get a little bit more reserved for a bit, and then he's going to try and set something up. Jorgen Santos clipping him as well. God, both men fainting all over the place, especially Santos. He won't stop moving. He's got the jitters. Good inside kick from Jorgen. Danny Barlow connects with the left hand, kind of cuffing though. Tons of movement from Jorgen. Good lead hook. Barlow can't find the range here. He's having trouble. Jorgen's landing back. He could make it a firefight, but then it gets a little bit crazy. Jorgen's landing. Santa's going to do some Zamba. Okay. Bro lost to Ozzy Diaz. Good shot to the body from Barlow. If he keeps mixing that up and doesn't need an uppercut, it'll pay dividends later. Oblique kick Barlow. He's just got to throw more different stuff. Just mix it up a little bit more. Whoa, I don't know if that was... Seemed like an off balance, not really a knockdown. Oh, fuck, I'm all fucked up. Frog in my throat here tonight. Jorgen's getting close to landing an overhand. Barlow's getting close to landing his left straight. They're not even feinting. They're just moving their hands erratically, then swinging big meaty hooks. Kind of. There's like a feint in there a little bit more. Barlow seems like he's like a little bit more like there's a little bit more going on, but is AJ Cunningham still in the UFC? Yes, he is. I don't know if he's booked or not, but he is still on the roster. Jorgen's finding his range. Barlow not as much. Maybe a body kick from Barlow. Mix it up. Inside, outside leg kicks. God, this is such a weird round. There's a body kick, maybe a knee, kind of low. Barlow now trying to move forward here. He could land something, not quite though. Okay. So if Barlow wants to win, I think he might have lost the first round. Watch the significant strike to be 6-3 at the end of this round. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. If Barlow wants to bring it back in the second, he's got to fucking... he's got to push him back. Because right now, if they're just sitting in no man's land, the judges are probably like, well, that guy's moving all the time. He must be winning. So you got to avoid that. You got to get some things going. You got to push him back, probably. Seems like the move. We'll be right back. Vamp, would you be an MMA ref? I guess, if they wanted me to. Now, Santos backing Barlow up here early in this round. God, this is just a fucking... If Barlow loses, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna go mental. That didn't land. Guess who's back, Goat? Hope you've been well. Life's been looking up lately. Also, this card's shitty. It's a good card on paper, but it's kind of shit. I don't know. Nah, Guru commentary sucks bad. They're not coordinated at all. I know it's kind of an iffy scenario over there. 10-9 Barlow? I guess Henry. Is Henry just picking every wrong round? Mediocre, interesting. Is it really that bad of a fight? It's just like nothing's happening. Like, there's no moments. It's hard to tell who's winning. It's really close. They're kind of just both fainting and keeping their hands up at range. And oh fuck, oh little teppy. Oh great! Oh, we're giving him a chance to recover. That's nice. Okay. Oh buddy, hit him again. Do it again. Again, Barlow, find your range, land something. Why he runs in and goes like this? How the fuck? By KO? Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. His wrestling wasn't that great. The RDR fight, all I know about this fight now. Yeah, well, Malott, Kevin Holland's here. Cheeto versus Ayman Zahabi. Jasmine, Jazz Devicius versus Fiorat. Frivola's here. How's Minnesota this time of year? Okay. Spinning at the mouth guard for a break. Crafty move. Barlow just has to put something down the fucking center. Holy shit. Like, I get it, he's moving his head, but he's not moving it that much. Barlow has the power to do shit. He's just not really doing it. There! Overhand. Like to see Barlow be a little more active. Yeah, me too, DC. May God strike me down before I end up in Minnesota. What? This guy's faking an eye poke. I didn't see an eye poke. Maybe, I don't know. Could have been a punch in the eye, too. That'd be fucking silly. Oh. I suppose. Barlow and Santos got the patty cake gentleman's agreement. True, it seems like it. They're kind of... A pinky in the eye. Little slip there. He just needs to get outside foot position. It's silly, but if Barlow just moves to his right and throws that hand and actually throws it at the fucking chest, like, it's gonna kind of land. He's got enough power to do shit with it. What is it called? A pinky and not a greenie or a bluey? I don't know, man. It's just frustrating. Like, Barlow, come on, lad. Yeah, it's like, I know he's probably better, but it's getting wild. I'm ahead. Okay. Why is it called a pinky, not a greenie or a bluey? Well, bluey's taken. It's copyrighted. Greenie, that's copyrighted too. Those are dental treats. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! A rat! Oh, shit! A rat! Come on, Barlow. Fucking hit him. Oh, my God. Where's the accuracy? It's a good body shot. He's got to throw like a knee up the middle, too. Throw one of those. Sure, body kick. Go for it. Barlow needs to calm down. Holy shit. It got wild. I've caught up. Me too, yeah. Jeez. Jeez Louise! Jorgen Santos, he's hurting him! Barlow's gotta fucking go here, dude. You can't let him get momentum. Gotta nip this in the butt, dude. God fucking damn it. How is this third? That doesn't seem like the right amount of strikes this round. I don't know. Barlow fucking got rope-a-doped! Oh my fucking God. You're fucking kidding me. He's fine. He's blocking him with his head. Oh, he's wobbly. Dear God, Danny. Pretty cool fight. Yeah, apparently. It came out of nowhere, though. Horrible first round. Great second round. First to throw a spinning elbow wins. Danny Barlow just fucking keels over. Can't be that bad, bro. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was really shit in the first, though. Like, honestly. Timu Khalil versus Yuri, kind of with shades of it. Jorgen Santos isn't that good, though. I thought Danny Barlow would be better. Holy Hannah. He's putting both his arms in front of him every time he thinks a big shot's coming. Literally, the little brother defense, yeah. First to call Yusuf Zalal cute wins. Crazy. Barlow's bagging up for no reason. Why isn't he trying to finish? Hurt him like 4 more times there. Okay, well, I'm still behind, so we'll see. Oh my god, yeah, he's bagging up again. Oh god. Santos is a dog, true. He's just kind of like, yeah, get him, get him. Oh my god, he's sitting and he, oh, gaga. Holy smokes. It's gonna fucking come to you either way at this point. Let's invest in the body. Don't brawl with this guy, dude. It doesn't seem like you have a choice. Barlow ain't even turn up for this fight. My man should just fly back for the easy bonus K. You might be able to say Jorgen Santos 2-0. Again, he's circling the wrong way. You're circling the wrong way. God fucking damn it. I heard Barlow training with Cheeto for this fight camp. Fuck. What does that mean? He's gonna come on late, or he's gonna be fucking fight like a retard, like Mr. LGBT is analyzing the outside foot battle. No, honestly, in a southpaw fight like this, or in an open stance rather fight like this, like if Barlow just starts moving to the other side, because Jorgen keeps just hitting him with weird ass overhands. The Jorgen lead hook is fucking nothing, so you can circle towards that pretty much at will. Danny Barlow has no knee anymore. He lost his knee. Oh my fucking god! How do you give up half guard like that? Full guard, rather. He just sat there. He doesn't have it. Danny Barlow just does not have it. I thought he had it. Like, around UFC 270, 280, somewhere in that range. I said, Danny Barlow could be a future champion, man. I fucking take it back. I take it back so heavily. Not even funny. He's not trying to get up. He's closing his guard. He's not putting feet on hips. It's over. Jorgen Santos 2-1. What's the opposite of gritty? It's Barlow, baby. Yeah, gave up his back to get back up to the feet. That could work. That's an actual maneuver that he's using here. He's got to turn and break the hands. Corey Sandhagen special. Get out of there, fool. Oh my fucking god. Okay, over under. Here we go. Throw knees at your own hands. Nice. Atiba Gauthier versus the winner could be interesting. It's a murder. That's a murder. It's a crime scene. People forget, man. Barlow's a blown up welterweight. Barlow's got to go here. 40 seconds. You got to get a wobble or something. You can't just back up. And he's moving to the wrong side again. Yep. Oh my fucking god, man. No, he can't dig deep. Not built for it, apparently. Fuck. You got 15 seconds to do something. Holy shit. Fucking hell. If you would have told me, I probably would have said Barlow was like a lock of the card. I gotta be honest. He's up there as like, I'm pretty high confidence in Danny Barlow tonight. But fucking hell. Just abysmal performance. Who else? Who else am I like pretty sure about winning? RDR. It was like Barlow and RDR. Those were the two where I'm like, those are probably gonna win. Everybody else, I'm like, I could see Nelson losing to Frivola. Thank God I don't sports bet. I've killed myself by now, yeah. Okay, now we get Bruno Silva versus Hyung Sung Park. They'll actually be talented, so that's good. Love me some talented fighters. If they give Jorgen Santos a post-fight interview, I might lose it. Might go nuts, dude. Might go nuts. Danny Barlow, Azamat Bakoyev. Who's with me? Fucking, let's see what happens. Let's see who's really stupid now, huh? Dude, Barlow was just very clearly the better striker. Just can't take any damage. Santos didn't respect him for a second while Barlow shelled up. Got him. Danny Barlow needs to go back to delivery driving. Okay. Jorgen Shakur Santos. Oh boy. It's the whole point. You get a rush with every fight you bet on instead of just the big ones. Okay. Was Hung Jung the one that got finished by Tyra? Yeah, but he was on like a 5-fight win streak before that, I think. Sounds like some kind of addiction, perhaps. Yeah. Hold on, let's pull up Hyung Sung Park. Give me a second. Because I picked him, I think, to beat Bruno Silva, but Bruno could win this. This is very winnable for Bruno. Right? Hyung Sung Park beat some kind of mid people, but he didn't do too bad against Tyra. And Tyra's again Tyra. Phenomenal grappler. Was going to fight Ursig, but that got canceled. Bruno Silva, on the other hand, has been in the UFC since 2019. Overturned no contest with that guy because of USADA, because the other guy failed the drug test. Lost to Dvorak, Tagir Bekov, beat JP Buys, Victor Rodriguez, Tyson Nam, beat Cody Durden. That's a good win for Bruno Silva. Now he's lost to Manel Cap and Joshua Van. But he was kind of competitive with Van for like the first round. So, yeah, I don't know. Could go either way. But I got Hyung Sung Park. Danny Barlow dropping these Uber Eats. Fighters are walking out faster than usual. Yeah, well, that's what happens when it's a decision. They go quick. Bruno Silva is quite literally the least impressive ranked fighter in the UFC, but I don't know, Sung's level, so. I don't know about least impressive. Like, he's doing okay against Joshua Van. He's not getting finished by Manel Cap immediately, right? I think he hung out there. Like, he brought both Joshua Van and Manel Cap to round 3. Right? He's not getting finished by these guys in round 1. But he's not going to a decision either, so. He's got quite a few losses in the UFC. But, like, Tagir's not a bad loss. Dvorak isn't necessarily a bad loss in his debut, I think. Second fight. Split decision with Casey Kenny and LFA kind of aged well. Well, kind of. A little bit all over the place. I don't know. I can think of less impressive ranked fighters. I think I can figure out a less impressive ranked fighter. Bruno Silva versus Sung to go to decision is free money. Well, Bruno's got finished in like the third round of his last 2 fights, though, so. UFC rankings. Unc, I need my parlays to hit so I can go to the store and get some franks for dinner. Interesting. Like here, less impressive fighter in the rankings. Taliesin Teixeira. Less impressive fighter in the rankings. Alonzo Menefield. Perhaps Joe Pyfer. No, Joe Pyfer's kind of talented. Gabriel Bonfim robbed Wonderboy. Okay, well, at least going to a close fight with Wonderboy something. Who else is here that shouldn't be here? Giga Chikadze? Can I interest you in, Rafael Estevam is under Bruno Silva. He's arguably worse. Am I the only Zahabi fan? I'm not necessarily a fan, but I think he's going to beat Cheeto. Aldo performance was so hype, man. He went for it every round, recovered after getting beheaded, and then just left it all there. I guess people hate him because they beat Aldo. I think you could argue the fight goes to Aldo, so that's why people hate him. But against Van, it was just brutal to see, to be honest. Everything he did got countered. Jab counter, cross counter, takedown. Poor fella eats a knee, dude. Couldn't even breathe. Gas station Franks. Homeless person. Neither. Taliesin the rock climber Teixeira. Body came off. Okay. It looks like Ariel Helwani and did rob a 50-year-old Aldo who retired because of it. Not his fault that the judges gave him the decision. Yeah, real terrorist is Bumtista who held Aldo against the cage. Okay. Here we go. I didn't put the clock up. My bad. Here we go. Bang. Youngsung Park on the defensive. Bruno Silva circling early. Little collision there, not much. Bruno Silva trying to work leg kicks. Park on the outside circling. Leg kick of his own misses. At some point, I started blaming Aldo for letting every fight get close, even with weaker comp. Yeah, well, true, to a degree. Kinda. Bruno blitzes in. Youngsung Park gets a little takedown going. There we go. Big early takedown. Lots of time to work. He's just got to kind of get those ankles and hopefully Bakoyev max in a way that makes sense. Might pull the shorts off here. Their Aldo fight made me a bit of a Zahabi fan. He went for it, made it exciting. That's fair, yeah. Oh, he's almost got the back here. He's got one hook half in. Bruno, nice little reversal there. Good stuff for him. Youngsung's got a break. Good knee. Aldo declined after the second Mendez win, and after that, of course, McGregor-Holloway losses. Yeah, well, how could you not? And then he's losing to, like, Volk and Jan, and it's like, that's not even that bad, dude. Silva's still ranked. Silva who? Silva who? There's so many Silvas, it's not even like, fuck. Sung lost to Tyra, who lost to Royval, who lost to Van. All I see are Van victims, okay? People who've been put in the van. Get in the van. Okay, here we go. Back to Silva Park. Bruno Silva has a lot of acne on his back, respectfully. Bruno Silva. No, he's not. Bruno Silva left the UFC. Bruno. Oh, this Bruno Silva. Sorry, I think there's the other Bruno Silva too. Man lost to Johnson, that is true. Silva with his fresh back acne at 32. We know what you are. We know what you are. Yeah. Yeah, we can kind of tell. He's slugging. Maybe a low blow. Couldn't tell. Park moving forward here. Go to the bank and pull out Frank. Can't wait till November 5th, National Eat a Frank Day. Okay. Gonna have at least 8. Nice knee up the middle for Park. I've kind of gone non-verbal. That's my fault. Both men trying to get things going. I think probably a Bruno Silva round. Standing over fucking hammer fist. Park backs him up here. He needs to get some good damage to kind of steal it. This should go into a decision. Faux show, perhaps. Good takedown from Park. Lands a couple shots. Digs in on a takedown. Head inside. Gets an ankle. He's got to get like a lock here or something. How many more fights until Drew? I think 2 or 3. Bro, Kareem some guy is piecing up Silva right now. I don't know. I think this is a Silva round. Landing kind of bigger shots. Landed a couple body kicks as well. Spinning elbow missed. He tried, dude. He tried. Bruno Silva round. If he would have landed the spinning elbow, it would have KO'd him immediately, but unfortunately, not the case. No clue, honestly, wasn't watching. Just trying to make a joke fair. Reminder, Khalil trains Muay Thai with Liam fucking Harrison, and Yuri punches trees blindfolded. True. Every Japanese and Korean fighter on the roster always have impeccable technique, just a lack of physicality or cardio in some way, or chin. Sung is moving like a contender with the counter knees and takedowns, yeah. I know he's doing good things, but Bruno just has that natural power advantage. So if you try to eye poke Park, how would it even be possible? It would deflect it. Kyoji Horiguchi is the peak of Asian MMA. True. Asian. He's coming back at the Qatar card. That's kind of cool, right? Kyoji Horiguchi back in the UFC in Qatar. Pretty sick. Here comes Bruno Silva. God, I can't believe Mackenzie Dern's fighting for a title. It's insane. Kyoji lost to Patchy Mix, by the way. Well, it's different. Styles make fights, bro. Styles make fights. And that was when Patchy was good. Bro, at the African strength? No, he's got steroid strength. Sits him down with a body shot? I don't know what Bruno got him with there. That is a surprising amount of acne. Like, seriously, like. It's not even a patch. It's his whole fucking back. Was that a knockdown off of like a liver shot? It looked like a left hook. I couldn't tell where it landed, though. Good back take. Oh, no. This fight's not going to a decision. Is this Horiguchi any good? Yeah, he's like one of DJ's best wins at the time. I don't know. He's getting kind of up there now. He's old. Head kick. Do it. He's doing his thing. Bruno Silva always setting up his gloves like this. Like he's a menacing, like a like a bully, dude. He's gonna bully him. What's this in reference to? Silva went from not being able to muscle a smaller Vang with a body lock to fully slamming Song without his hands tied. Yeah. Patches with Charles Oliveira was a 23, except he's 32. Okay. Gucci did fight DJ, that is true. Horiguchi's good, he's just old now, yeah. My man shooting up pure elephant testosterone with a bag like that, yeah, it's crazy. What a takedown! It's almost like there was no resistance. More people need to blaze the head kick, perhaps. They gave Patchy a 10-8 because he had 2 minutes of back taking in the first round with 0 clear subs. Interesting. Oh, Junyun Park, gonna use a technical armbar here tonight. No, the arm triangle. You can't let him out of your guard, buddy. You gotta bail on it. You gotta bail on the guillotine. There you go. Problem is Gucci's chin's gone. True. Holy shit, it's not only acne, it's red patches. Like, oh my fucking god, it's a science experiment. He got horse steroid in him. Dude, his back looks like a fucking science experiment. Insane, I need to... Yadong not looking good there. Flyweight, okay. He's literally fighting a steroid junkie. It's insane. Is anybody else talking about this? Holy shit. We need to start taking EPO for real and be regional scene demons. By the way, I hit the meanest fucking Darson training yesterday. Felt like Prime Tony. Oh, Prime Luke, dude. Prime Luke. And he's in the clinch, elbow. At this point, you gotta turn Bruno Silva's lights off, because otherwise he's just gonna muscle out of everything. Are y'all seeing this yet? I know! Cystic acne only develops due to hormone imbalances, by the way. He's in his fucking 30s. Not possible without steroids. Probably not. Or he's... Lots of acai bowls, dude. Acai bowls. Arms are kind of short, so I use the modified Islam dars. Oh, the little fucking... One of these. The little fucking up yours. The up yours dars. If it works, Drew. Darth Knight rises. Darth Vader. Darth Vader! All these fighters are on some kind of steroids. It's just the particulars and how they're hiding it. Well, Bruno's not hiding it well, so I don't like that. Takedowns at will, bro. You got fucking unicorn growth hormone. It's insane. Are you see? Like, you can see it. Like, my monitor isn't that high resolution, but not only am I seeing the spots, I'm seeing red patches. Unless he rubbed against, like, a fucking brick wall for an hour or something. Like, Silva going through puberty at 32. Dude, it's second puberty. Genuinely insane. Improved cardio getting takedowns at will. Must have had a great camp. Fucking hell. Okay, we're back. Is there any photo I can look up on Twitter? I'm not watching the fight right now. Yeah, I don't know. The ref just stopped the fight. Are we going to take a look at Bruno Silva's back for a second here? What are we doing here? You got to take you over here to this corner. Are we looking at Hyung Sung Park and his lip or something? It's fine, dude. It's not impairing his ability to fight. He's got teeth. They're fucking doctors. Turn around. No testing at all at heavyweight? Okay. And he still won't fail a drug test. Everyone on the roster dopes. That's why I don't shit on Jones for doping, only for pokes and ducking. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's some guys where it's like, this guy wouldn't do it. Getting a second growth spurt and moving up to middleweight. Hang out with actual Bruno Silva. Only fighter that's popped that I swear has been on steroids is Usman. That hasn't popped that I swear could be on steroids is Usman. He's got the history, rapid cartilage. Well, Usman's brother just popped like a week ago. Bruno's hairpiece is falling off. Ah, get him, Park. Get him. He's weak. He's got no hair now. Get him. Yo, ditch the trio. Yeah, they were kind of whack, weren't they? Even if you think everyone's doping, how much steroids is John popping to fail thrice? Yeah. Bruno's hairpiece is falling off. Get him, Hyung Sung Park. Get a 10-8. Fight for a draw. GSP dope too? Nope. No. Nuh-uh. 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 I don't believe you. Get him. Get him. You gotta put leather on him. Park's going for it for sure. He's trying his best. He's fighting like a 30-year-old man who's turned back the clock miraculously. Got more juice than Tropicana. You know what, Anatol? Guys. Oh, and Bruno gets the wheel takedown. Ugh. Ugh. Roy G getting a creep street. Park stands immediately back up, but he's going to get dumped here because Bruno's got this weird man strength for some reason. John's just retarded. Turinabol is an oral metabolite. Terrible compound selection. Terrible selection. He's fine. He'll get out of this. Bro's getting subbed. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's fine. He's fine. If you're at the highest level of the sport and popping, you were taking the fucking Captain America Super Soldier Serum and every resource to hide it. Good job. Good job, Park. You gotta get up and you gotta break this lock, though. No! No, you're fine! No! 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 Steroid freak, no! GSB the Del Monte fruit, man. Fuck. We're all gonna start taking horse tranquilizer. Fucking cheater, bitch. Holy shit. It's insane! I can see it from here. See, the thing is, Guru's still live tweeting as well. He wilted so fast. Well, I'm sure Bruno's got fucking old man strength or something. I don't know. So a muscled song better than Tyra, by the way. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Weird. Rear kryptonite joke. Hell yeah, New Silva was underrated. 2.5 time dog. Okay. I hope he blew out both his knees on the backflip, by the way. But barely good enough to be in the UFC. I'd probably take some steroids too. Okay. You saw to sleep at the wheel. True, man. True. No idea. Only need Fiorat money line Zahabi versus Cheeto over 1.5. Interesting. Well, Fiorat's losing to Jasmine, so Silva on fucking Dragon's Breath. Oh boy. USADA cut ties. Yeah, I know, whatever. The fucking steroid people, they need to get on him now. Tyrant dropped Young's ass and subbed him inside the second. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Should we put money on Jasmine? No money. No, nowhere. USADA will see this and test Merab one more time. Yeah. They placed USADA with some bullshit. WADA? I think it's WADA, World Anti-Doping, instead of US Anti-Doping, something like that. House testing that doesn't work. Crazy. Can't wait for Arnold Allen to break his hand and not fight for another 2 years. I heard rumors that he's coming back against, I heard Diego Lopez is a potential opponent, but maybe a year even. Who cares if the fighters are on pure silverback gorilla testosterone? They're all adults. That doesn't make any sense. Man. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Arichi Lang's here. Fjord with a broken nose fought 5 hard rounds, but Shevin won 2 rounds. Yes, but they're both shit. So, unfortunately, gonna be Jasmine all day. This fight makes me suspicious of Merab. We need to test him 30 more times. Yeah. Shevchenko, the most boring champ in the past 5 years. He's coming back against Aljo. Oh, maybe. Bet on Zahabi, that's pretty much a lock. I don't think so. I don't know. All adult, they're responsible for their actions, and their actions have consequences on their bodies long term. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man. Seems like you're kind of running defense for the man with back knee right now. But Dean Thomas was on point when he said we should exchange Little Wank for Dakota DeChiva. He was kind of on point. Is Merab still your Pookie? To a degree. I'm picking him against Jan. Because part of me just dislikes Jan. I don't know. It's not controversial to say, but there's a piece of me that really just doesn't like Piotr Jan. I think his style is kind of lame. And, plus, I think his fans are assholes. Just generally speaking. One of the worst fan bases around, so. At least Hank lost it immediately. We've been dealing with Shev for fucking years, yeah. Mickey Mouse title defenses against fucking Jennifer Maya and shit. I like Cody Gibson. He seems like a cool dude. I think he's a teacher. I think he was like an AP history teacher. Cody Gibson, don't quote me on that, but kind of cool. Main card picks, Vamp. I got DeRitter, Mallet, Zahabi, Fiora, Jourdain, and Matt the Steamroller. I'm going with same shit, except sub out Fiorat for Jasmine and Steamroller for Kyle Nelson. Although I could very well see Matt winning. I think that's gonna be fight of the night. Either Frivola Nelson or Jourdain Davy Grant fight of the night. But like, jokes aside, how fucking impressive is it to kill your nightmare matchup within 1.5 minutes? Who? Are we talking about Poatan? Stuck in the Holland paradox? Yeah, dude, you might as well at least pick Malats and then say, oh, well, Kevin was good this time. As opposed to pick Kevin and be like, wow, Kevin fucking sucks. Who would have thought? Whenever you pick Holland, he loses. Whenever you don't, he wins. Exactly. 85% of Piotr Jan fans haven't seen him fight. That is kind of true. They see edits and they think, wow, this guy's great. This guy's phenomenal. Have you seen him fight Aljo? He showed little urgency in the second Aljo fight. Piotr Jan actually didn't show, a ton of urgency in the first fight either, but people forget, man. Aljamain won the first round against Piotr Jan because he exhausted himself. Aljo won. Aljo versus Piotr Jan won's a really weird fight because people forget the whole thing. The whole deal. Aljamain had a bad weight cut and he said, uh-oh, I'm going to have no cardio this fight. I have to go out there and KO him. So then Aljo threw karate bullshit at him for a long time, man. He threw fucking like hook kicks and spin kicks, and I think he won the first. I think Aljo could have won the first round of the first fight with Piotr, and then he slowly gassed out. It's crazy. Bro, Cheeto, a good under, and it's the year of the underdog. I'm not telling you to do anything, dude. Consider it I consider it Alex's most impressive win and most impressive championship win in the past, 3 years. It's insanity. Excuse me. Fuck. Yes, Vamp, not justifying Roy, he's just saying he's an adult. He can make his own decisions, but also he's responsible for them. Are we talking about Park or Bruno Silva? Because, I don't know. I get the impression that Park's probably a clean athlete. You're 2 years late, yeah. Hank was injured, broken ribs, fractured jaw, broken toe, ripped meniscus, no ACL. Never bet on Holland again, bro. This guy's a plant from sports betting companies to kill parlays, yeah. You fucking KO Fluffy and Buckley get smoked by D-Rod, I know. Here we are. Cody Gibson, Arichi Lang. Aljo fucking cut 40 pounds to make bantamweight and Piotr still ragdolled him first fight? Yes, because again, it was a bad cut. He was all fucked up. All sorts of fucked up. And Piotr Jan couldn't just win. He had to be illegal because he's dumb. Oh, Arichi Lang KO inside 20 seconds. Dear God. There goes the Cody Gibson pick. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch the fight. Yeah, it's my bad, man. That's my bad. Holy shit. Who gave Arichi Lang this kind of power, man? He just came out of nowhere. He got that Mongol power, dude. Cheeto gets invited to fight camps to be a heavy bag. Okay. What did I just miss? Arichi Lang KO'd Cody Gibson in 10 seconds. 20 seconds. Knocked him down in 10. 2023 had the biggest upset of all time, Strickland Izzy. That wasn't the biggest upset of all time. Biggest upset of all time is Dillashaw Barrow. Vamp already 2-41 in the prelims. Goddamn. I think I might be negative so far. Because Danny Barlow's retarded, Bakoyev's retarded, and there's steroids all over the place. I think I am actually 1-4. Hold on. 2-4. Fuck me, man. What division? Flyweight, I think. Bantamweight? Flyweight? I want to say flyweight. Arichi Lang couldn't KO Matt Schnell, but he KOs Cody Gibson in fucking 5 seconds. Crazy. Already over. Insane. What do you mean Vamp picked me? Cody Gibson seconds before time as he stopped ticking. Yeah. I'll be right back, boys. We're back. That was quick. So it was a fluke? No. Frivolo Loki just doesn't have a chance. It was a fluke? I don't know. Jerk break? Dude, I'm back. That was a quick jerk break. No. Wait, sorry. What picks did we have different, Vamp? I've got both the women's fights wrong. Right, rather. Those are the only fights I've got right today. Yeah, the fucking women. Piotr Jan's the most skilled bantamweight. Naljo's the most paper champion of all time. I swear to God, you just do this to be contrarian all the time. Picking Gamrot, being a Lion Fart fan. I wasn't a Lion Fart fan. I just thought, hey man, maybe he beats Zhang Min Yang. Because turns out Zhang Min Yang wasn't very good. If Anthony Smith was 2019 Anthony Smith beats Zhang Mingyang, unironically, because Johnny Walker did it. Mongolian did murder him, true. King Oliver's birthday, true. Yo, Mr. Legs, how we doing? We're doing good, Tristan. We're doing very good. Arichi Lang has put me on a bad path, though. I'm 2-4 on predictions, and I'm kind of freaking out. Gonna need a sick-ass main card to pull it back. Gibson got KO'd in the first exchange. That is true. I wasn't being a contrarian. I was just saying people forget how that first fight kind of went, man. And Piotr Jan's like, he's maybe the most skilled bantamweight, but he's also like mentally handicapped. So like evens out. It's weird. Is Jourdain our favorite fighter? I like Jourdain a lot. I hope he wins because I picked him, and I'll be running on fumes if he loses. So. On paper, Anthony Smith's the GOAT. Yeah, well, shit. On the first exchange, it wasn't even. Holy shit. God, weird wind up, low kick. Ugh, no setup. Looted his land, salted his earth. Crazy. Davy Grant's a proper okay. He's gonna beat him. He could. The Doberman is next. True. And then that's the prelims, I think. Okay, if Dober loses, we're looking at like we need to get every pick after that to be breaking even. So, uh oh. How could they not find a Chinese translator in Vancouver? That is true. I'm sure there's get somebody out of the crowd. There's a lot of empty seats there, like a surprising amount. Mr. Legs, what's your take for the main event tonight? RDR sub. Brendan Allen does something dumb. He eats a couple of knees, right? They're in the clinch. RDR's throwing his weird jab. Is RDR southpaw? I can't remember, but RDR throws a weird jab where it comes from a weird, because he's also taller, but it comes from a weird angle, right? It's up, I don't know how to describe it, but RDR's frame is weird, so he kind of throws a jab I don't know, everything he throws is kind of goofy, but especially his jab is really good and accurate. So he's gonna throw those jabs. Eventually, Brendan Allen's gonna come in with something. He's gonna go He's gonna go. Why? You fucking overcommit, and RDR's kind of just what? He's just gonna start throwing those fucking knees up the middle, the goofy ass knees, and Brendan Allen's gonna go ha 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 for maybe a round, and then Brendan Allen's gonna say wacky takedown, go, and then either RDR catches him with another knee on the way down, and then kind of cuts an angle for a dart, something like that. I don't know. I'm just feeling the DeRitter darts, or DeRitter sub at least. Probably something from a front joke, though. Right? He's going to kind of zap Brendan's gas tank, which isn't great. Look, Brendan Allen, if you look at his torso, he has footprints and handprints here. Those are just targets. That's just where DeRitter's aiming the fucking knees, so. No, he did lose to O'Malley. I watched the damn pod. It was razor's end either way, but O'Malley won. It was close. His coach shouted a knee in frustration, and he kneed. Aljo pulled out the most impressive Oscar-winning performance. I think Aljo was genuinely fucked up from the knee. Everybody wants to say, the fucking Oscar-winning performance all the time. I think that's how you react when you're fucking genuinely concussed. You're oh, fuck. He held his head like this for a bit, and then he kind of got up and he went, what? He looked like a concussed guy. Oh, Oscar-winning performance. Have we ever thought that maybe he was just actually concussed and couldn't continue? Oh, Vamp's so bad at this thing. And they considering kicking Canada. Okay. Yes, Vamp, have you ever considered fighting on King of the Streets? Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, the goof jab. Yeah, it comes from like a weird angle. Because RDR turns it over a lot. And it's also like he's taller and his shoulders are up. And it's one of his bed weapons. It's one of his better weapons. Bro, are we serious? Nerd Hagen, a top 5 bantamweight all time? Ah, fuck, it's close. I think you might be able to push him to like 10. I think you can say Corey maybe 8 or 9. But then it gets kind of hard pressed because, like, how many champions are there? Because you kind of have to put all of them above Corey except for, like, I don't know. Like, is Corey a better bantamweight than Jose Aldo? Just for bantamweight wise, I think so. I think the level of comp's better, generally, and how he performed against them. I think Aljo was way more believable than Bellato Craig. Oh, for sure, yeah. Okay, well, media members don't know anything, K-Dot. That's the thing, dude. Your reaction from Aljo is a little weird, but the replay of the knee should have killed any doubt, yeah. Yan was a minus 600 fave on live odds. Well, bettors don't know everything either. Yo, why are we looking at footage of Bigfoot Silva? What the fuck? Is that Bigfoot? No, that's not Bigfoot Silva. That's the other guy. And Fu Manchu. It's the other guy. Why are we looking at Pride highlights and head kicks and shit? Is this like a Halloween video package? What are we doing here? Oh, is it like spooky shit? What are we doing here? I'm just got home. What's up, man? It's just a fight pass, fright pass thing? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Brocktober. Okay. Hey, wake up. It's crazy, Cope. Media members don't know anything. Judges don't know anything. They all don't. It's real. They don't know anything. The media members are all old men. Aaron Bronstetter gave the fucking first round to the Canadian girl that she did not win. I just watched it happen. And you're telling me that that guy's allowed to fucking say shit? Corey took 2 rounds off the top 3 fighters of all time. That is true. Top 3? Are we talking Jan Marab Dillashaw? Didn't fight Cruz. Huh. How's the card been looking so far? Weird card. Arichi Lang KO'd Cody Gibson in like 10 seconds. That was kind of cool. Man, I hope RDR secures the win. It'll be interesting to see his wrestling tested. Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's got really good jiu-jitsu, and he's basically a light heavyweight fighting at middleweight, so he's big enough. Corey's 0-3. True, but like, could you argue that he's a top 10 bantamweight of all time if he's taking rounds off people? Rob's a top 3 fighter of all time. Corey took 2 rounds off him. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. I'll guess. No breaks. If you're third leg, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You're going crazy, man. You're going crazy. I can't talk. It's been a long day. My man Bakoyev lost. That's really sad. Yeah, he just couldn't get the takedowns going, and his striking defense wasn't great. So, man. Oh boy. The dogs keep barking as Cody Gibson gets left in 20 seconds. Holy shit, Betty. We've got a South Korean translator for a man who speaks Chinese. That was kind of crazy. MMA Guru didn't say anything about the steroids because he picked Bruno Silva. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Most title fights, Merab has lost rounds, the exception being Sugar 2. Sugar 2 Electric Boogaloo. What do you call when a terrorist can't eat cheese? Osama bin Lactose. Okay. If my Klansman Dover loses, I'm just heading straight to sleep. Okay. That's next up. Yes, it's Propolic. Propolic could craft it up, though. You look down today, man. Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm fucking 2-4. I'm losing my shit. Vamp's opinions on the early thing I said on Jan, because K-Dot is living in a fairy tale. Earlier thing I said on Jan? That he doesn't have a lot of elite wins? No, not necessarily. I mean, like, technically Sandhagen is finishing all the people that, you know, Jan's taken to a close decision with, but whatever. Circumstances. Osama bin Lactose, hell yeah. Not doing much better at 3-3, yeah, fuck. Well, it's been an underdog kind of day, so. RDR needs the IKEA sponsorship deal with all the flat packaging he's been doing in the UFC. Okay, flat packing, rather. Dober, the most square guy in the UFC? True. He's got the mega chin. Here comes Drew Dober. Here comes handsome man Drew Dober. Howdy, buddy. Are they booing him? Please don't boo him. No, they're not booing. We're fine. Who finished Yadong? Someone answer me. Who did it? Who did it? Dober looks like a cool dude. Yeah, he trains. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. Fights everybody. Trains at elevation with Sandhagen and Curtis Blades. Dober deadass looks like a Klansman, though. But he isn't, so he's fine. He's fine. I love milk? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W milk. Jan tore his knee against Yadong, still 49-46 Nerdhagen. Okay, well, that's not true. It's untrue. Once again, Jan fans, they're just not real people. Megan O'Leavy's nose looks like there's an invisible man pinching it closed. Okay. Drop Nerdhagen bad. That's actually untrue, though. He off-balanced him and then missed, I think, 2 out of 8 grounded pound shots afterwards, but whatever. How much do you think Dober gets paid? Upwards of 100, but under 200. I don't know. He might be on like 75 win show money. Maybe that. Feels about right. Left corner looking weird, man. Propolic's coming out to Nickelback. He might win this. He's coming out to Nickelback. That's big. Oh, yeah, that's not true? What's true that Nerdhagen beat Merab and even drew with him? Yeah. 4 rounds to 1 for Sandhagen. What are we talking about, guys? Jan fans are eye test merchants. Yeah, eye test merchants. It's crazy. Drew has to get paid more than 75. He's been in the UFC for 12 years. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe 10 and 10. Or not 10 and 10. 100 and 100. Something like that. 125. Show win. Perhaps. He's got to be up there. Plus, he's got like quite a few performance bonuses. I think he's got like 5, 7. I want to be a great European style boxer. What the fuck does that mean for Propolic? Think the UFC pays top earners under the table? I think probably. UFC does bump your pay on tenure, so he's definitely making money, yeah. Just a retard using MMA math. Jan beats Umar, Nerdhagen. Well, see, the thing is, Jan's declining, though. That's the issue. What arena would you want to fight in? MSG. Hello, Drew Dober. Listen, kid, best I can do is 300 God points and a free weapon skin. Similar contract to Clay Guida. Before retiring, probably 150, 150. Flat rate over 200, perhaps. We all get matching I Heart Being Black. I Heart Black Women t-shirts? Okay. Crazy that Dern gets paid 250K. I know, it's insane. More than probably Yuri. Probably similar to Yuri, if not more. Jan's always getting robbed. Well, he's got to do more then, I guess. Dana paying some fighters in Venom tracksuits? Yeah. Okay, that version of Faber was not great, though. I mean, that Faber beat Ricky Simone, but, like, that was a weird fight. And he was riding momentum. And Aldo as well for Jan. Fighting out of Windsor. But he's also from Detroit, though, so. Who's going to hear that last name and get confused? I think it's too ethnic. Okay. Oh, Propolic's trying to do karate shit. Uh-oh. By your logic, Jones beat Reyes. That doesn't make any sense. You're being weird, dude. You're being weird. Can we knock it off? Dober with a good left hand! Propolic kind of rocked here tonight. Head kick. And Dober fucking eats it. Good leg kick, Dober. He's a muscle hamster. He's got that muscle hamster physique here. He's going to land something big, though. Do I have the clock up? I do. Another big left hand from Dober. He's tracking him down. Just hurt his foot, kicking him in the chin. True. Another high kick blocked by Dober. Dober just has more big-time experience. You know, Propolic, they're the same age. Propolic has like 5 fights in the UFC. Dober's been here for years. It agrees with me, so, yeah. Propolic doing his best impression of Wash Stipe. He does he's kind of gliding, like, he's kind of moving like that. Where he's sliding around. His head movement is kind of weird. Dober's a minus 500. Well, he should be. Uh-oh. Putting it on him. Oh, he's just like inches off from big shots in the temple. Good overhand. Dober once again trying to clear distance here. Good left hand from Dober. It's landing every time. It's just he needs a good one. Just how good is Gene Silva? Flat-footed with the lame high guard just hoping. Ooh, little body kick. Just how good's Diego Lopez? Yeah. I don't know. Dober might gas. He doesn't really gas that often. It's not really his thing. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're fighting. That's fun. I like that. Yippee! He thinks he's Poetan! He thinks he's Poetan! Bro's not Poetan. Oh! Propolik throws some head kicks. He is. They're getting blocked every time. Dober KO against the cage, perhaps. In the second. Seems like that's very possible right now. Good head kick. Dober's getting so close with these shots, I know. And they're all kind of landing like right here. That's where he's aiming. Spin kick to the body. Good stuff from Dober. Jab back. Propolik trying to get some respect. Unfortunately, not doing a whole lot of it. Good jabs from Propolik. Good head kick for Dober. Dober's nose is bleeding. Now even Canadians aren't safe. Crazy. Thanks for being there for me and my children. Anytime, dude, anytime. Propolik throwing kicks like he has arthritis, kinda. Kinda. That is kinda true. Wait, a damn minute wasn't Propolik the guy they brought in at short notice for the regionals? Yeah, BSD, yeah. Oh my god, he's dead. Well, yeah. He did okay in that fight, and Propolik was in the UFC, and then he got cut, and then they brought him back short notice because they need someone for 315, and then he stuck around a little bit. They gave him one more, so. Dober out here for everybody. Propolik's corner giving him the worst advice. I didn't get it because I had to look at fucking a building. Charles turned 36 today. It's unironically enough. Ironically enough, also the number of professional wins. Crazy. Good body shot from Drew. Propolik's putting combos together. Short notice, Propolik did better than Hoofy. That is true. Dober loses, no joke. You got to retire. Fuck. Oh. We're doing his best to Dustin Poirier impression. Okay. Got the corner advice, but I'm 10 seconds behind it. Seems like a little bit of a closer round than the first so far. Does this mean Oliveira won't win his next fight? I don't know. Oh, Dober's leg's all fucked up. Oh, no. Where do you watch this fight in the U.S.? Well, I'm in Canada. It's on TV. It's on Sportsnet, which is a like telecom company. Fox Sports in Mexico, ESPN in the U.S. Drew. Oh, spin kick from Dober. Hands on the hand, I think, or arm. Blocked. Dober making it close with regional contenders. What happened to my Grand Wizard? Okay. Well, in fairness, he's like cut open bad, and Propolik's like weirdly tough. Superman? It's like the fourth one tonight. Good body shots. Propolik gets a fucking head kick. He finally got it, but it was with the foot. Look, you have a gambling problem, Chad? Okay. Dober GSP maxing? Yeah. Hopefully he does it. Fuck. Loki got Allen winning, but it's a fuck ass fight IQ. Yeah, but it's the fuck ass fight IQ, yeah. Homage, since he's in Canada. Dober kind of finding it now. Crazy they're rooting for Drew instead of the Canadian. They're rooting for both of them. They're cheering for everything that's happening here. Drew's nose is busted, chat. He might have a broken orbital here. Good takedown from Drew. Good entry. Gets it almost reversed. Propolik suddenly like one of the greatest fighters we've ever seen. Holy shit. Life and death with GM3 to beating Whitaker in 1 year. That's some insane stuff, yeah. Well, he's had 5 fights this year, so. Propolik with amazing takedown defense. He didn't show it for BSD. BSD subbed him in 2. He fucking took him down and marauded. Oh, fuck. Propolik stole the round. Did he drop him? It looked like he might have kicked out his leg when Drew went for a big left hand. I don't know. Hard to tell. Shin's cut from the head kick. What the fuck is his head made out of? It might have been all the leg kicks. I think that got it. Who the hell is this Propolik guy? Again, he fought Benoit Saint, then Ian lost. They brought him in on short notice. He was in the UFC in, I believe, like 2016 or something, and then they lost a fight and they cut him, and then they brought him back for BSD, and if Drew loses, I will jump. Okay. Shin to shin, actually. My bad. Yeah, all good. They didn't touch his leg. Dober got to move forward early here. Propolik is up next. Crazy. Hard check, yeah. Dober's getting it going early here. 1-1 for sure. Oh, oh, shit. Bad switch kick. Ah! Nut shot TKO. Damn it, Dober. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh. So many people would have lost money on Drew Hill. Even if he wins, that's jump change in terms of profit. Okay. Dirty Drew? He's staging Drew. Dober has never been that bad. Are they chanting fuck you Dober? They might be chanting fuck you Dober. Hold on. Usman or Magomedov maxing. Just need 4 more. Yeah. Dober's going to take over. That's possible. Zap the cardio with the nut shot, perhaps. I don't think he did it on purpose, though. I mean, it happened, but... No point deduction? No. Forgot getting crouch here when he got back up. They're contemplating taking a foul from Drew. Or taking a point, rather, from Drew. Oh, stop saying fuck you, Dober. I don't think he meant to, man. MMA Guru stream was ass. If only someone could have predicted this, man. Told you, last name was too ethnic. He didn't want to lose, so he destroyed his cock. Okay. Take a point, hit him right in the nuts. Yeah, I don't know. They're deciding right now. I think you probably got to take one. Well, you don't gotta, but like, I don't know. That's what I would do. Personally, I would say this foul has impacted the fight enough to where I'm going to take a point. But then that puts Dober behind the 8 ball. But Kyle's also behind the 8 ball. So then I don't know. Probably a draw. Most accurate strike of the fight. Crazy. It happens again. I don't think it's going to happen again. I think Dober's not going to kick as much. He is taking a point, yeah. That's fair. Propolk's the worst fighter in UFC history. He's winning this fight, kind of like. Dober got 5 minutes of rest as well, though, or 4 minutes. 4 minutes 20. Oh! Oh! Dober just recovered for 4 minutes and went after him. Oh, elbow! Oh, no, not like this, Drew. Kyle's still throwing those head kicks. Mouth guard out! Leg kick with the fucking shin. No, not like this, Drew. Elbow! Elbow! Good God, Dober! What? Uppercut, he's down! Oh my God! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, that should be a draw. Oh, that should be a... Oh, they should have just stopped it. They should have just said, nut shot, too bad, we're gonna stop it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this either. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck. No contest, yeah. I think you give Propolek his win money if you're the UFC. I feel like that's probably the move here. From a being nice point of view, you know. I love Drew, but that's not a good look. Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go out there and just win the rest of that round. I don't think he intended to foul him. You know? What happened? What do you mean what happened? Dober, like, finished him in, like, a minute after this foul here. Dober just got a second win and then finished a clearly compromised fight. Yeah. Nutshot impacted the fight. Would have been pissed if I was my countryman. Yeah, well. Yeah. Dover's back, baby. Fair and square. Okay, shut up, dude. Fair and square. Fuck. That's whack. Just disappointing. DC's so effing annoying. Yeah, kinda. I don't know, man. He shouldn't have continued if he was compromised. I guess that is fair. I guess that is kind of fair. Prelims is cool. Yeah, it's all over the place. Not his fault. Not his fault. Not his fault. Kyle took so long. Well, kinda, because he hit him really hard. The nuts, like. I'm less angry because they did actually take a point off him, so at the end of the day, it was fair. I guess, yeah. Okay. I'm heading to sleep. All right, see ya. See you in a bit. Or see you later. See you never. I don't fucking know. See you around. Sure, see you around. Okay. Just like what happened with Cejudo Ipoke. Yeah, kinda similar. Glad for Dober, but he should retire. Sad to see him fighting like he's lost a step. I don't know. I don't know if Propolek is like, oh shit, he might be actually good, or if Dober's like, oh, he's kind of bad. Like, I don't know. We need one more fight from both of them to kind of see what's up, but not Dober's fault because he quite literally lost a point and had to finish. It was up to Propolek to continue. Yeah, getting a point deducted was the best outcome for Dober. True. Propolek curled into a ball. That is also true. Here's our main card. Kyle Nelson, Matt Frevola, Charles Jourdain, Davy Grant, Manon Fiorot, Jasmine Jasdavicius, Cheeto Vera, Eamon Zahabi, Kevin Holland, Mike Malott in our co-main event of the evening, and we finish it off with our 5-round main event, Reiner de Ritter versus Brendan Allen. Good card. Good card. Hey, literally said, I'm so sorry, Vancouver. This man slandered your people way of... I'm so sorry about... so sorry, Vancouver. Slandered your way of speaking, man. You can stand for this. Dude, I like Dober. He's an honorary Canadian, okay? Cejudo Ipoke just pissed me the hell off. Should never have been going to a technical decision off a foul. It's insane. Yeah, because it was an intentional foul, and then Song Yadong walked at him with his hands like this afterwards, right? Like, it was weird. In memory of Duke Rufus. True. So true. Shout out Duke Rufus. Jourdain versus Grant has fight of the night written all over it. I mean, in fairness, so does Frevola Kyle Nelson. Wait, I forgot you're Canadian. Yeah. Lost a step. I mean, the division got better. Dober sort of stayed the same, but age has taken his athleticism. True. What could you do next for Drew Dober? Nasrat Hakparast? Is he fighting Statikov? Who's Hakparast is as a fight book, doesn't he? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Same Dober, just a little more chinny, yeah, true. What up? What's up, Willie K? How's it going, dude? Based on the Yadong fight, any fighter that's winning a fight and realizes they're fading could force a foul, end the fight right there, and yeah. True, it is kind of weird. Or worst case scenario, you impair your opponent, kind of like Drew Dober did, and then you just finish him quickly after, you know. Dober Chandler. Okay, dude, okay. Is Brendan Allen really a submission ace, though? That's the thing. Hakparast is fighting Salkiel, yeah. Maybe the loser of that fight you give to Dober? Maybe. I forget, to be honest. Did the eye poke him after the 5-minute pause? What are you talking about? For Cejudo Song Yadong, there was an eye poke, and Cejudo took all of his 5 minutes. And then he got back out there. Wait, what happened? It was a weird scenario. AD department having a blast with this card. I don't know, there's like an eye poke, and then Allen IQ is 12, so if he can't win, okay. There was like an eye poke, and then Henry Cejudo sat for a bit, and then they said they had to restart the fight, and then if they did, it would go to a decision. If they didn't, it would be a foul and a no contest, and everything was so weird. It was so happened so fast, but like Song Yadong eye poked him. Cejudo said, "Oh shit, my eye's not good." He took a minute. And then he came back to fight, and he was there, and he basically was just circling, because he said he couldn't see out of his left eye or right eye, I forgot which one. He said, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes, so he was just circling for the last 30 seconds. During that 30 seconds, Song Yadong was just heat-seeking missile towards his fucking eye, right? And after that, Cejudo said, yeah, I still can't see, and then they said, okay, we can give you 5 minutes now as well, or something, like, or he didn't take time for the foul, and then he took it in between rounds or right before the end of it was weird. I think the criteria for being a submission ace at this point is having more than 5. Just throwing around buzzwords. Yeah. Kevin Holland having to watch his father's fight on the main card. I'm confused. Brendan Allen didn't beat Kevin Holland. Listen, kid, how can you not do Gamrot versus Dober? Lay up for Gamrot? You could. Or you could do Dober, Ludovic, Klein. I can't see, man. I think he took the 5 minutes, decided to continue, finished the round, and in between the time of the round, he said he couldn't continue. Then it went to a decision. Yeah, it was weird. Simple way to handle fouls, man. Take the 5 minutes. If you can't continue, it's a no contest. And if you can, just deduct a point, I guess, yeah. Well, again, that's what I've talked about before in the past, is like the scoring system doesn't allow for point deductions as of right now. You got Matt or Kyle? I got Kyle. Kyle Nelson as an underdog, but I could see Matt winning as well, for sure. Like the scoring criteria, like everything being like, either it's like a 10-9 one way or a 10-9 the other way, and like 10-8's not really being a factor, 10-10's not really being a factor. You need a different scoring criteria and a different scoring system to actually give off the impact of fouls, you know? Even if there's like a little scrape of the eye that only takes like a minute, then you say, okay, unintentional foul, but we're going to deduct like half a point, or I don't know, depending on the system. But you need to have a system that allows you to deduct little amounts of a round. Because right now, a point deduction is the whole round. And sometimes you don't want to deduct a point for like something that's not that bad, but you should still deduct something for it. So you have to deduct part of a round, but you can't do that. So we need a scoring system that allows us to do that. Whatever. Whatever, that's my tangent. The thing is like 80% of fouls are intentional. Are in 80%? Just penalize all the fouls and you'll see them drop. I guess. Rebecca versus Dober. Oh, who's Rebecca fighting? Isn't he booked again? Rebecca's fighting again. I forgot who. It might be like 322. Oh shit, it's Ludovic Klein, Rebecca on 321. Oh geez, my camera. Rebecca Dober. Yeah, no, they're doing Rebecca Klein. So I guess either the loser or winner of that draws into Dober. Maybe you could do that. It's an option. 80% intentional is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite that large, but I feel like 40 is maybe intentional. I don't know. At like a really high level, you can probably pull off a foul and make it seem like it's not intentional, but Rebecca Dober, yeah. Gonna go shower, be right back. All right, see ya. Having some shit takes. Yeah, 80%. Well, I get what he's getting at, but do you guys know how hard it is to unintentionally... Well, yes, but, like, there's a difference between intentionally, like, I'm going to get you in the eye, and I'm just going to have my hand out here, and if your eye goes into it, you know, good luck. So, I don't know. It depends on what you mean by intentional. On actively trying to go for it, or like John Jones, again, even when he wasn't, like, putting his hand out to eye poke, he would just have his hand out, and people would run into it effectively, which is still, I guess, technically intentional, because you're doing it, and it's weird. But when fatigue kicks in, it's different. True. Shit takes tonight? I'm having shit takes every night. Put some respect on my name. Fucking Usman. Respect on my name. Like, bro, you beat Gilbert Burns. After you lost a round to him. You got dropped by Gilbert Burns and you came back and you go, put some respect on my name. It's like, dude, you have no great wins. You have Covington. That's about it. You beat short notice Masvidal. Well, that was after, though. Burns happened in between. Or no, Burns happened in between the Masvidal. Okay, you had Masvidal and Covington. It's like, dude, calm down. Allen beat Holland in the regionals. I forgot about that. Sorry. Am I the only one who thinks Song is low-key overrated? He just has a weird style. Not a weird style, but like he's an interesting style because he's a muscle hamster, you know? Like Song Yadong would be kind of hard for Merab because Song Yadong's like, he's jacked and he's like shorter and his hips are lower and he's generally got good takedown defense. But, like, Song Yadong loses to everybody else. Not everybody else. All, like, the top guys like Umar, Corey in a rematch, Petr Yan in a rematch. Those kinds of guys. Right? That's who Song Yadong probably loses to. But he beats everybody else, and he has, like, a specific style that could do well against Merab, so I don't know. Overrated, maybe not necessarily, but it's weird. Nut shots, I do concede, are usually unintentional, mostly referring to eye pokes. That's fair. That's fair. People forget, man, Covington's a marauder. Eye pokes and nut shots are different. Eye pokes are easier to land. Usually nut shots are because of bad inside low kicks. Usually because height difference and or the stance, open stance, closed stance, that type deal. That type of deal. You could say they're careless with their fingers also. Just trying to catch and block the jab. Yeah, that's true too. Watching a Yadong fight and seeing the fucking Asian greaseball hold his hand out for a minute on end, yeah. Frozen meat was spoiled, now I gotta do a grocery run for fuck's sake. Oh no. Grocery run. Yes, I'm like John Weaponize it. True. This is an excellent card, I gotta be honest. This main card is excellent. Okay, we're back to above 20 people. Let's go. Hell yeah. 20 people. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, they shouldn't have to close their fists all the time. You need to grapple. It's also MMA. You can grapple without having your hands out like this. There's no grappling sequence in which, unless you're breaking locks, but you can do that with your hands scrunched up too. Like, I do agree you don't need to have a fist all the time, but you don't need to have your hands out like this, okay? You can have your hands like this. This is legal. That's the issue with the gloves, right? Is like, the Pride gloves, they kind of curve your hands. Your hands would be permanently like this. Basically. You couldn't go like this. The UFC gloves put your hand in this position naturally, and you have to fight against it. That's why the gloves are an issue, because they're forcing your fingers out. So you're like, oh, okay, might as well keep them there. Weird. Honestly, think Allen's going to cockroach Max and stink it up? He might. He might. Kyle Nelson's new look makes him look like he was plucked out of a 1946 circus. True. A little bit. Grab your opponent's arm or hand. Can't enforce closed fists all the time. Yeah, no, you can't enforce closed fists, but you can enforce an open hand. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Prelims have been fun. Yeah, if you're into weird things happening, I guess. Still salty about Cejudo? Yudong Cejudo, rather? Yeah, that's fair. It was weird. A weird situation. If only it was Hernandez Artiaras, could have been a 10 out of 10 fight night. Yeah, true. It's possible. That Cejudo's looking good. It's going to build, yeah. It did seem like, I don't know, Song Yadong for sure was slowing down. Henry was kind of slowing down, so. Where Ray Longo at? I have no idea. I have no idea. My arch enemy, a fucking Nestea bottle. Fuse, rather, bottle. Yadong is salty? Gross. Gross. I'm just saying that the eye pokes. Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm just saying that eye pokes affect fighters disproportionately to an extreme degree. Max has been fighting forever and you see him poke someone's eyes? Yeah. Max? Holloway? He pokes people in the eyes all the fucking time. What? Got Gaethje pretty bad. Gaethje gets people all the time, though, as well. Leon, Usman, a lot of people. Here you go again. Can't open shit. I got it. It just took me a second. I had to get my fucking hoodie over my hand to get a little bit more grip on it. Okay, come on, man. Vamp versus a bottle. A battle as old as time itself, true. Can't open a bag of candy. Can't open a drink. Okay, in fairness, the bag of candy was like... the bag of candy was... No, a lot of people didn't really see the eye pokes in Holloway Gaethje. Who is Gaethje poked? MJ, DP? Barboza pretty bad before the finish. Who else? I want to say that something happened in like the first Eddie Alvarez or Poirier fight. There's been a couple here and there. Fiziev, I think he got once. Fucking Fuse, man. Your name is Nestea. They brought it back, I think. I think you can get Nestea now. Again. That's right. Take another sip. That's right, Tyler. You know you want one. Max poked Gaethje twice. Bad in the same round. People forget, man. Interesting detail about the gloves. I heard that they have lots of issues changing the design for some reason. I don't know why they never used 4-ounce gloves so they can really know how it feels. Yeah. Weird stuff. But, unfortunately, I don't think that the UFC wants fights to be clean and clear. I don't think they want to change the rules. I don't think they want the criteria to be good. I don't think they want to make fouls non-existent. I think they like the controversy and it builds intrigue, and generally speaking, Just like when people say, oh, UFC's rigged, and I'm like, no, UFC's not rigged. And then people are like, yeah, exactly, UFC 100% real. And I'm like, no. It's somewhere in between. They rig shit. Just a little bit, They swing odds in people's favor, We're going to give this guy home field advantage. We're going to maybe not call as many fouls. We're going to give him more time to recover from shit. Stuff like that, They can they can put their foot on the scale a little bit. They can't completely tell you what's what, but Kyle Nelson, Matt Frevola. Here we go. Just announcing him now. I think it's kind of funny how people say the Pride gloves were better for the eye poke thing. They were not. Well, I don't know. Not. See, the thing is, I don't know if they were necessarily better, but they kind of curved your hand down. So I guess logically you'd think they would be better, but I guess in practice they weren't as good, you know. The butter voice wizard is back. Definitely some odd swinging, that's for sure. It's all over the place. Been all over the place today. I think 3 and 4 or something. Fucking dumb. Kyle Nelson works out with those old spherical dumbbells, Drew. Well, Dustin Poirier never eye poked anyone, so my opinion still stands. Okay. Is that Timu JDM versus Strickland? Sure. Yeah, where is Ray Longo? Where is Matt Serra? There's Bill Algeo. I like him, but Steve Marola. Who in the Aryan Brotherhood is this? It's Kyle Nelson, dude. My friend and yours, Kyle Nelson from Stony Creek, Ontario. I will not be watching this one because I can't stand looking at Kyle Nelson. Shut up! He's handsome. Kyle Nelson wears a black and red striped leotard while doing one-handed overpresses with a baby elephant. Crazy. Handsome's a strong word. You take that back. You take that back. Here we go. Going forward early here. This has fight of the night potential for Volo leg kick early. Head kick attempt misses. Nice teep to the body from Kyle Nelson. He's backing out of range well. Matt's throwing a lot. I bet for Silva by TKO and tell me why he goes for a sub. Because he's got steroid power? I don't know. It was easier to grapple when you're steroided up. Oh! Whoa, buddy. Whoa, Betsy. Whoa! Matt Frivola is a scary individual. Kyle Nelson needs to throw more body kicks. That's a good one. Maybe a teep. Good leg kick from Frivola. He keeps spinning. He might spin himself into a daze. Hold on. We'll slip. Oh no! Oh no! Everybody's slipping all over the place. The fuck was that kick? Hey, fucking whoop! So many people slipping tonight. I mean, I see like there's a water patch over there where he slipped, but Frivola telegraphs too much. He does. He's just a big boy. Big boy throwing heat. Frivola moving forward, misses a leg kick. Or just flew, yeah. Woo! Good head movement. Such a Looney Tune sequence, Drew. Head kick from Kyle Nelson lands. Might have been shoulder. I don't know. Hard to tell. Jesus, Kyle. What are we doing? Nelson needs more kicks. Oh, good head kick from Frivola. Good leg kick from Matt. Jab misses. 2 minutes down. I don't have the clock up. Why didn't anybody tell me, you bitches? Shots to the body from Matt. The jab and straight to the body are very good for Frivola. Misses that kind of looping cross. Another one. Gets the back, though. Kyle Nelson tries to break. Frivola, big slam. Big slam. Guillotine, front choke. Options for Matt Frivola here. Wait, is Alan Canadian? He's from Louisiana, but he has family here or something, so. Good knee to the body from Matt Frivola. This is a him round so far. It is close, though. Got to shake him off. There we go. Good stuff. Kyle Nelson's got a break here. Break and turn. Knees in the clinch from both guys. Kyle Nelson turns it around. A little cheeky uppercut. Crazy they gave him a Canadian flag on the poster. Yeah, well, he just reps it when he needs to. It's crazy. Good overhand! Frivola's rocked! Nelson needs to go for it here. He needs to actually land something. The overhands aren't working. Tries to go back to the head kick well. He's got to put something on Frivola. Oh! Sends him to fucking inside out. Topsy-turvy is Matt Frivola. Triangle not working. You got to bail on that, Kyle. Or go for it here. Go for it. He needs 2 more. That's it. He's out. That's it. Kyle Nelson. It's not over. It's not over! Nope! Dan Mergliano with the fucking bullshit of the century! Holy shit! There was 5 seconds left and they stopped it! Now they're saying that they're not over! The fuck are we doing here? Oh, now it is over. Okay, cool. Mergliano said it's not over! You fucking bitch. Holy shit! Spooked me for a second there. I'm like, there was 5 seconds left when you stopped the fight, Dan. They're saying next round. Yeah, they are doing it. They are doing it. Yeah, there's 5 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, thank you, Paul Felder. What a mess that could have been. It is! It is a mess, Justin! Oh, God. Shenanigans. It said Blaze knockout moment. The production team and Dan didn't coordinate. Crazy. Fucking insane. Get out of the ring! That's the 10-second clapper. Okay, we're going again. I don't know, there was still 5 seconds on the clock there. Cooked? Yeah, fucking weird. Weird shit, dude. Weird shit. Guess we'll keep going. Matt win now, imagine he might. Frivola is dangerous enough. There was still 5 seconds on the clock, man. What the fuck? 2 weird moments back to back. It was low, whatever. Kyle shakes it off. Review talk. Hell yeah. Let him hear it. Superman from Frivola. Kyle needs to keep moving forward and land like an overhand here. Hurt him again a little bit. That's what DC's saying. Head kick. Misses. Kind of lands. Kyle Nelson needs to put just a 1-2 on him. Uppercut here, Kyle. Left hook! Frivola's hurt. Again, kinda. He just needs to put 2 together. Does Kyle Nelson. Good uppercut. He didn't have a lot of heat on it. Overhand, Frivola wobbled. Spin kick, kinda lands. From Frivola. Kyle Nelson still moving forward here. Shitty takedown. He's got it. Not quite. You gotta stop it and you gotta turn here, Kyle. Ref was like, actually, never mind. That shit fire. Let's see 2 more rounds. Yeah. Something like this happened very recently, right? Ref stopped at round 1, fight continued, and ended up in the 3rd. Yeah. But I feel like that wasn't close to being stopped. That was like, it was like in that sequence, but it wasn't I don't know. I feel like something similar did happen, though. Head kick, Kyle Nelson. I feel like something similar did, yeah. Kyle Nelson needs to get his hands up a little bit. Nelson! Head kick for Vola, not quite. For Vola doesn't have any heat on his shots anymore, really. Hit him! Get him with something, Kyle! Head kick again! For Vola overhand. He needs to, again, just put 2 shots together, and he can wobble him. For Vola doesn't have a great chin, generally speaking. The comeback starts now, apparently. God damn it. For Vola's CTE maxing. Good leg kick, Nelson. Kyle Nelson needs to fucking throw something back here. Minute 20. Good little teep. Fravola's coming back into this. Another teep up the middle. There we go. That's good. Fravola's feeling it every time, and he's hunching up. Good overhand. Throw another one. That's good. He's going to keep catching them now, but now you throw one upstairs. Superman punches. $30 seconds here. Somebody has to do something, put an exclamation mark on this round. Otherwise, it's probably Fravola. I guess you could give it to Nelson. Close fight. Closer round, rather. I mean. Fucking weird shit. Weird shit, man. Weird shit. Ten seconds. Good elbow, Kyle Nelson. God fucking damn it. So weird. Can we see the corner here? RDR cursed the cards. Kyle Nelson kind of fading, but Fravola is due to a degree. Can we get a clock in it with it as well? Crazy. Crazy blunder from Dan Mergliata. What a blunder, dude. Fucking crazy. Do you give him a 10-8 now? I guess you probably have to. For Wolf fighting for a draw. What happened? I missed it? Oh. Kyle Nelson finished Matt Fravola at the end of the round. 3 seconds left on the clock. Dan Mergliata steps in. Mergliata, rather. Steps in. And Kyle Nelson thinks, oh, I beat him. That's good. I beat him. And they go and they hug and they say, good stuff. And then Dan says, fight's not over yet. He stopped at 3 seconds early. Kyle Nelson needs something big here. High kick. Fuck. He needs an overhand. Uppercut in the clinch. Something. Knee to the body. You need one more. He's raking him. Elbow. Kyle Nelson. He's going to get him here. You just got to hit him with something big. Standing arm triangle. No. What's wrong with this company? It's pretty much the only titan of the company in the world's fastest growing sport. In every card, there's a fuck up. God damn it, Kyle. Get him with something. He's still wobbled. Knee. High knee. Good little trip thing. It's a good right hand. How's Fravolo? I have no idea. Nelson's not hitting him that hard. He gassed himself out going for a finish in the first that he got. Like, knee! Breaking knee. Oh, fuck. You want that head kick, don't you? For all his always has to lose in a biblical way. Crazy. Body kick. Fuck, why didn't abandon the leg kicks? Straight up, abandon the leg kicks. Fuck. Scramble, Wizard, scramble. Knee. Oh, big missed upper. Yeah, fuck. You had to kind of break a little bit and get a knee here. Grab ass! Fucking turns him around in the clinch. Okay. Boo! Break, Kyle. You gotta break. That works too. Fine. There. Get him. Grounded pound. He'll go out from something if you keep going. Rear naked, perhaps. If you want to change your arm position here. Oh, don't slide off the top, please. Land some punches, please. Full Nelson! Full Kyle Nelson! There we go. Get a hook in. There, good. You gotta land some big stuff, though. Elbow. Little cheeky elbow. There we go. There's some good stuff. Drag him back. Keep that full guard and get over top. You don't want to stay in that half arm triangle. He rolls with it. Fravolo on bot. Oh, fuck. Full Nelson. Fuck. Yeah. Got reversed. I don't even fucking... This is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Get back up there. Scramble, Kyle. Oh my god, he got a takedown off that. Big shots here. Land some big shots, Kyle. Lace up the legs and just go for it. You have 30 seconds. Slip and slide through. Big shots. Right here. Lace up the legs, big shots. Oh, Fravolo goes guillotine. It's not in. Go, Nelson. Go. Get him. At this rate, Street Beef's about to be more professional. Give it something here, Kyle. You might be able to... Knee, something. Tries the spinning elbow of doom. Oh, God. Okay. Kyle Nelson W. We're good. Jesus. What a weird scenario. Fravolo's so ass. He's chinny. And he sets everything up, like, not great, and... Crazy. Man, I never ever seen a technical problem get in between a fight on Street Beefs. UFC, on the other hand, fuck, all the time. Retarded ref for hearing shit? Yeah. For Vola versus Peak? Sure, dude. Do it. Oh, boy. Oh, dude. Evil fucking ref. Never hire this dude again. You absolute bum, dude. Take it away. A Canadian win, bro. This is not acceptable. Oh, boy. Whew. If they somehow rob Nelson, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if they somehow figure out a way to give that a fucking draw to Frivola or something weird. Matt Frivola looks like 10 years older than he did at the start. Okay. We're good. Give him a fucking post-fight interview. Cut Frivola, I'm not joking. No, he's fun to just watch get KO'd in weird ways. Mom and Dad love you, yeah. Is he just talking about 50-50 custody? What the fuck? Just snuck that in there. God, I love Kyle Nelson. I fucking love Kyle Nelson. He's just a dude. He's just a dude, man. He's just a dude. Oh boy, he fucking sent a fucking. Got some muzzle and stuff there. Yeah, it reminds me of Hank Hill. Yeah, like a Canadian Hank Hill. A little bit. We need a special ed division for people like Frivola, Rufus, Allen, Peak, Emmett Hooker. Yeah, notice how he didn't mention Brendan Allen when he's talking about Canada taking over tonight. Set the tone. Set the tone, Kyle Nelson. What's next? Jourdain Davy Grant. I hate to see so many Canadians happy. You take that back. Hank the Hoser Hill. Law, no love for him. Okay, buddy. Okay. Talking about Duke Rufus here. Bro, you're not invited to Guru's collab squad? No, dude. I'm too cool for school. Poor Felder, true. He looks pretty sad. It was Neil Magny a couple weeks ago. Neil Magny, Jake Matthews, where the ref said, "Oh, that's it. We're stopping it." And then, "Oh, no, we're not stopping it anymore." Yeah, it was Neil Magny, Jake Matthews. Just hopped on that stream, and it's kind of awkward, man. Who were those people on stream? That is MMA Guru, Lucas Tracy, and Bedtime MMA. Those are the three biggest. Those are the Mount Rushmore boys right now. Not Mount Rushmore, but the three horsemen. The Magni BS made me like $40. That is true, Jacob. That is true. What's next? I keep forgetting. Davy Grant, Charles Jourdain, dude. Davy Grant, is he going to craft it up, or is Charles Jourdain going to get back in the win column at 145? 145? 35? 45? Hold on. He might have moved down to bantamweight. Yeah, no, Davy Grant didn't move up. Hold on. It's probably at bantamweight. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yes, it is at bantamweight. 135, Davy Grant, Charles Jourdain. I went with Charles Jourdain, but I wouldn't be surprised if Davy Grant crafted it up here. Bedtime MMA is sitting there like a fucking hostage, man. There's no chemistry. There's no motion, bro. They don't got motion. Mainly because, Lucas and Bedtime don't do fucking companions. They don't know how to do shit, dude. I'm conflicted because it's a Brit versus a Canadian. Okay. Well, Charles Jourdain is like a French-Canadian. Does that help? How much do you hate the French? Depends. But like Lucas did fight companions. I know Bedtime's done a couple, I think. Che, I think you should have put Che there instead of maybe Lucas. I don't know. Lucas has more name value, but I feel like Che would bounce off Guru a little bit better. I don't know. Now they got some other people in there. Vibe is weird. Do they have Che? Or do they have MMA experts or whatever? Like, they have, like, pick and prediction people that they brought on as well. Couldn't bring me on because I'm too cool. But once again, bringing in gambling experts. You, the French, are way worse. Yeah. Okay, so then I guess you got to go with Davy Grant then.
have 21,000 people.
That's crazy, Guru. You got 21K. That's crazy, man. Oh, yeah, there's Che in a car. That was Che's bid. He said he was going to pop in. And that's the pick guy. Is there a third man? One day, dude. One day I'm going to be on there. They're never going to do it again. Just check the stream for the first time. It just feels like three kids who don't know each other working together on a group project. Kinda. Charles Jourdain. Charles Jourdain. Yeah, bedtime looks like he wants to go home to his kids' room. Just overlay their stream and pretend you're the fourth. That's good. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Can I do that? Hold on. No, I would need to open another Google tab. My computer might explode. Never mind. I don't want that to happen. Take a screenshot and put up a JPEG of you in the call. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Davy Grant ribs look like a grenade went off inside him. Crazy. They're cheering for Davy Grant right now. That's kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. We almost got it figured out. Ah, shit. It didn't work, did it? Oh, no. Fuck, it didn't work. Charles the Ethnic Stain Jourdain versus Davey. I just wet my pants. Grant. Okay, that's not very nice. Fight of the year incoming? It could be. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, it's not working. Charles Jourdain, here he comes. Okay, this is taking way longer than it should have. I'm sorry, I've got nonverbal once again. Tonight, nonverbal here tonight. Another week of ESPN Plus referring to refusing to let me log in, rather, not referring to you. Hold on. Here's the thing, guys. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I'm too good. Fourth most leg kicks landed in bantamweight fight is such a people forget. Yeah, true. This guy lands shots in bantamweight fights, man. Here's the thing about bantamweight, you guys. Here we go. Davey Grant, Charles Jourdain. Here we go. Perfect fit? Hell yeah, dude. I had a lot of beige. I added an unnecessary amount of beige that people don't like, man. People don't like. People forget, man. Vamp was there. Here we go. Is this happening for the rest of the stream? I'm considering it. I'm considering it. As long as I can put the clock up in the corner and it's still fine. Love it when they pull up the stats for unranked fighters talking about some second tied, least pieces of toilet paper used to clean ass. 3, yeah. Here we go. Charles Jourdain, Davey Grant. Screenshot it to confuse the history books. I already did. I'm going to post it in a bit here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Charles Jourdain with a slick haircut here tonight. Make it the thumbnail if you really trick people. I don't know how to change thumbnails on the fly. I'm not that cool. When Rainer fight? An hour-ish. Jourdain with a big head kick. I gotta focus more on the fight. My bad. Why is my internet this bad, dude? Holy shit. How is one's internet this bad? Oh, fuck. Hold on, 2 seconds. First set. These fighters are the first set of Canadian siblings in the UFC. Big shot, big shot. Charles Jourdain's timing things. Bantamweight to flyweight. Bantamweight to featherweight. Flyweight, rather, is like the only jump you never see happen. True. Well, Dillashaw did it. Garbrandt did it. Charles Jourdain's tattoos distract me. It's a lot of them. Just came back. What's happening? Jourdain, Grant. Pretty close so far. Superman punching a hook behind it. Wobbles Grant. Charles Jourdain feeling himself here. Yeah, looks sick. Looks sick, but distracts you, yeah. He's a pirate. Yar. Yarg, matey. I'm Charles Jourdain. Good flying knee. Rock Davey maybe a little bit there. It's hard to tell if it landed clean. Oh! Flying knee KO! Charles Jourdain gets the full mount. He's gonna land some elbows here. So explosive, holy shit. Came out of nowhere. Big shots, guillotine, he's gonna latch it up. Oh, he jumps for it. He might get it. That's over! Charles Jourdain! Wow! Flying knee, insane. Guillotine, insane. It wasn't even a guillotine. He like locked it up like this. It was weird. It was like a half ninja choke. I'm way behind. Can't wait for the knee. Dude, it's insane. He throws two of them. Vamp should be the uncomfortable fact guy. Both of these fighters have lost custody battles in the past. Yeah. I meant for all the other rando guys on my screen. Oh, came back. What's happening? You know, Guru, Bedtime, and Lucas are doing a thing. Triple stream, and then they got the betting guy, and then they got the fucking MMA Che fellow, you know? Whatever. Jesus. What a night for Canadians, yeah. People were telling me to pick Davy Grant. I don't know what they're doing. Got a good feeling for Allen. He's not a Canadian, though. He's not ethnically, he's not good. We love being Canadian. Hell yeah. Now look up what Charles Jourdain's politics are, huh? Ooh. Love Canada so much until we learn what his politics are. Does Jourdain wrap his hands? I don't know. I couldn't tell. Did he not have tape on him? Did it not look like he had tape? Charles Jourdain is my goat. I don't even care, yeah. He's from Quebec, so, I mean, it kind of nullifies him. But then again, GSP, man. People forget, man. GSP. Nah, he reps, y'all. No givebacks. No! No! Well, to be fair, Grant wasn't a bad pick here. No, he was doing okay. Azamat Bakoyev lost? Yeah. I was told I was dumb for picking against Grant, too. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did Charles Jourdain say? He's always saying some crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Doesn't look like it? Okay, we'll take a peek in a second here. When the fights come back. Wait, he got no tape? Maybe it's a very conservative tape job. I don't know. Uh-oh, computer, uh-oh. Canada's own! Canada's the best, man. Should have done a co-stream with Ronan, maybe. Hold on, what are Jourdain's politics? Dude. You think Grant gets cut? I think he's on a 1-fight loss streak now, so probably not. Grant was 4-1 in his last 5. He doesn't get cut. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it on the thumbs. Yeah, I don't know. Turn your hand, buddy. It doesn't look like he has any tape. No. What? That's crazy. No, yeah, he doesn't look taped up. Dude, oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh. French versus Canadian. Never thought I'd see a fellow countrywoman fight each other. Okay. If I Google his politics, if you go to his Instagram, you'll find it. Do it. Have him kill Marcus McGee. Yeah, but he's 39 at bantamweight. True. Fair. If you Google politics, you might find it. I don't know. All good. Wait, does he like fuck with Israel? No, he does not fuck with Israel at all. Not one bit. I'm just saying it's crazy. Maybe it's crazy good. I don't know. I'm not trying to say anything. You know, maybe his politics are crazy good. I don't know. Dan Mergliata, what have you done? Oh my god, Marc-Andre Barriel's here. Hell yeah. Another tough cookie matchup. Hold on, but these are actual tough cookies, though. These are tough cookies that are taking two rounds off of champions, man. Come on. Charles Jourdain doesn't like trans people? Stop. I'm already a fan. Hold on. What's this guy up to? Okay, buddy. God, Cyril Gahn, not impressive. Cyril Gahn hype in Big 2025, true. He hasn't been good since he beat Derek Lewis. But that guard is phenomenal under him, though. Well, those are just the prelims, even. Klein Rebecki, Oliskarov, Junyan Park, Hakparas Salkilled, Kareem, also Awadi versus Camille. Fuck, I missed. Manon Fiorak. Can we not be serious? Cyril Gahn? Really? Absolutely love that Tom Aspinall quite literally beats Cyril Gahn on every stat they showed in the promo. That's true. Tricky puzzle to solve. Sure, buddy. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again. That's what happens when the Nestea gets to me, man. Fucking Nestea. She's got the Canada flag in the background, though. That's like plus 10 points, dude. Cyril Fluke, Derek Lewis. That's honestly don't hate it. Got dropped by Tuivasa. Cyril Gahn got dropped by Tai Tuivasa. We're back. Whoa, dude, whoa. Only thing I see on his IG is tax is bad. Okay, there's a little bit more. Bro, what did I come in on? Nestea runs through him like Jordan did Grant. I love being Canadian. Crazy. It's fused, dude. It's fused. Made with real tea. Real tea and like 20 other things. Glucose fructose? Yo, no way. Potassium citrate. That must be necessary to make it so good. Did Charles win? I missed the fight. Dude, you gotta go watch it. Flying knee into guillotine. Insane. Insane stuff. Drink Pure Leaf. Nestea's trash. Well, Pure Leaf is too expensive, bro. I had a client named Fructosio. Okay. Should I go rewind? Yeah, a little bit. It was crazy the way it happened. Everybody went, So, I mean, we have time. There's a women's fight, and it's not happening for another, like, 5 minutes, so. Pure Leaf is rancid. It's got fun flavors, like the peach one's okay. Verna Generoba versus Mackenzie Dern, number 2. The only reason this fight's happening is because Zhang Weili has to move up. Crazy. I think I should keep these guys around all the time. Zoned out for a second. That's always nice. Oh, I'm getting chilly. It's not good. Do you think Jandarova has a black bar in the middle of her field of view? Okay. Okay, man. Okay. I'm pretty sure her brain probably just fills it in, but whatever. Maybe it's blurry. I don't know. Black bar in the middle of her field of view. It's crazy. Jasmine up next. She's gonna win. I got it. I got a good feeling, dude. I got a good feeling. Am I correct in thinking you're Canadian? Yes. Yes, I am, dude. Yep. Yep. And a triple yep. I'm worried about bedtime. He does look like he's in a hostage video, true. There's actually 4 people with AK-47s just off screen. The Taliban is holding him hostage. Uh-oh, not the Taliban. If Jasmine loses, I'll be the big sad. The big sad? Okay. Vamp's one of the good Canadians, though. Good to know, good to know. Just like Charles Jourdain and Kyle Nelson, my favorite Canadians. God. If Jasmine wins, Eamon Zahabi wins. Mike Malott wins. And then RDR loses, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. We had such a shit prelims, and now we're gonna bring it back home. Still a commercial break. Still waiting on nothing. Also, Manon's gonna win. I'm sorry. Nope, not happening. There was no judgment, I promise. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, take away the overlay. It's distracting. That's on you, dude. That's on you for being distracted. It gives me power, okay? Now, I'll get rid of you guys for a bit here. I might go back, though. I might go back in a bit. I can't make any guarantees. Manon's not gonna win. She's not good. She's not good. You know how I know? Shevchenko's not good. Jasmine has battled with the toughest of cookies. Oh, crazy finish for Charles. Yeah, true. Bro, this is just depressing. Yeah. What's up with this commercial break? It's been like 6 minutes. Commanding the center of MMA YouTube. I ain't trying to see 420p stills of these motherfuckers, man. Okay, fair. I tried to overlay the whole... I tried to overlay the whole thing. It wasn't working, though. You know who is good? Zhang Weili. Yeah, Weili Zhang, rather. Oh, one of the big six. Big six. Yeah. Yeah. Yuri Prohaska is the one with the purest performance, though. That is true. That is true. Try to overrate a horse. Try to overrate a horse. Fighting out of Niagara, Ontario. 3-1 as a dog. Come on, boys. Jasmine's 30 fucking 6. Holy, she could get it. Niagara top team. Her background is karate. Fighting out of Nice, France. Nice, France? She's not gonna win. Nice, France. Come on. Nice, France. How do you expect to win a fight when you're from Nice, France? Come on. I got chills. Manon's winning, and I fucking hate her. Nope, she's not. What's the worst base for MMA, being Canadian or being friends? French. Oh, I don't even know, man. I'm wired. What they put in this fucking iced tea, man? Pronounce Nice. Okay, whatever, dude. They should have ring men for women's fights. I'm just saying, yeah. Pretty sure it's called Nice France. I don't know. Why would they spell it like that if it wasn't called that? No such thing as a nice French person. Okay, all right. Here we go. Someone boo this ref. Boo! Boo this ref. Oh, you're fine! You're fine, Jasmine! No! You're fine! You're fine! Shoot a takedown! Please! Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Great time to take a shit or smoke or go get a drink. Go eat anything, really. Oh my fucking god. Blunder, what a blunder. Terrible finish? No, it's not terrible. That's a good finish. Vamp, can you just not pick against me again? Nope, not happening. I have to do it. Jasmine, you weren't fine. She's fine. It was a lucky shot. It's fine. It's your favorite item from Wendy's, little bro? What are they putting on Manon Fiora? A Labubu? That's bullshit! It's bullshit! Fucking Labubu. Fuck you. My stream is delayed. Stop giving it. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. My stream's delayed, too. Jasmine cannot get it anymore. She's a disappointment. Okay. Vancouver, like Washington? No, Vancouver, Canada. Vancouver, British Columbia. Round 2's about to start. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, fine. The iced out Labubu is crazy. Oh, I hate Manon Fiora so much. God, why didn't she turn? The fuck even is a Labubu? It's a little Chinese garbage thing. Favorite item from Wendy's? What's it called? The Junior Bacon Cheeseburger? I want to say it's called a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Hold on. Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Here we go. This guy right here. Ooh. You just get like 14 of these. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking Manon is never gonna leave now. Yeah. Never thought I'd be so upset that that the first women's MMA first round finish ever. Yeah. The French fries. French fries are good from Wendy's. Delay your reaction by 10, 20 seconds next time, dickhead. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Or you can put me behind. You can line me up with your stream. You can tap me twice. If you're on a phone, I'm assuming you're on a phone. You tap twice and you go back 10 seconds, and you tap twice, you go back 20 seconds, and then you're good probably. Wait, no, I just put you farther behind? I'm fucking confused. Couldn't you just fix this? Chinese garbage thing? Yeah, it's a labubu! DC's asking her about the labubu. It's an iced out Chinese garbage thing. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't like Chinese garbage things. Yeah, fuck. Voila! You said voila. Crazy. Chicken go wrap used to be good. Took it off the menu. True. Chat would be delayed. That is true. Fuck. Manon looks like she rips heads off Barbie dolls. You were depressed after losing to Shevchenko and you could have done more? Wow, crazy. I don't want to take a look at her work. Sick of this. I'm sick of this fucking replay. No more. Gonna go hang out with my friends now. Gonna go hang out with my friends. French is such a disgusting language to hear again. Wasn't able to watch, but from the sounds of it, it was like Timu Nunez. Yeah, kinda. Man, oui. Don't say oui, mon ami. No, fuck you. So, Guru, what do you think about that? Oh, wow, good point. Is that a labubu, says Paul Felder? I think that might be a labubu. Mike Gust a lot, yeah. Partner and coach. Tack one up for the fucking grooming squad over here. Partner and coach every fucking time. Every women's fighter, it's partner and coach. They can't make their own decision. They get, like, picked up as an 18-year-old child by some older man, and they say, you could be a pretty good fighter one day if I train you. Every fucking time. There's not a single women's fighter who said, I want to do this under my own power. Never. It never happens. Who are those people? Those are my friends. Thought Canadians liked French people? No. Every Canadian hates French Canadians. 38 has that thing around her neck. Disney adult behavior, kind of crazy. Can we get a how long he's been coaching her? Ooh, perhaps. Who's next? Cheeto, Ayman Zahavi? Sure. Oh, Aspinall hype package. Okay, the neck tattoo for Tom Aspinall is it's growing on me. Early access. Ugh. We only like the French Canadians that win in the UFC. Okay, yeah. We only count like Marc-Andre Barrial and GSP. Everyone else can go fucking Charles Jourdain. But like if there's two Canadians fighting and one of them is a French Canadian, I don't claim them. Americans don't know about the Quebec relations, true. They think we're all Quebec, actually. You'd be surprised. French Canadians are like the Mexicans of Canada. Not accurate, but true. Kinda. There's a sliver of truth to that. We only like GSP and Charles. This fixation with this man's neck is concerning me, man. Yeah, not the JRE clip on the promo. Yeah, every time they show that, I'm like, oh, it's because The Rock is here, right? Fucking crazy. All right, boys, I'll see you in a bit. I gotta lock in for Ayman Zahabi. Oh, Canadians are the same. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Tattoo looks fine. People overreacted because it's not a crazy good piece. It was a big change from having nothing there. True, having nothing here. Like, if I just showed up with a neck tattoo, I think people would fucking lose their mind, you know? Crowd actually was dead silent. Yeah, well, it's dumb. Someone already uploaded the full fight. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Didn't know you were Canadian. You hide it well. You hide it well, yeah. I mean, Canadians are effectively like a dialect of Americans. I don't know. Maybe not dialect. That's probably the wrong word, but like... what's it called? You know? Like you have like, oh, the Southerners, and you're like, oh shit, it's the people from Kansas and Louisiana and shit, and they all talk like this. And then you get over the coast and they're all fucking chill, man. We're over in California. We're smoking weed because we can, man. And then you get over to like, I don't know, New York, Boston, and you get into here and you get into the fucking Chi-Town, and, you know, Canada's just like that, but just up. You know? Saskatchewan and Alberta? What the fuck are you talking about? I take that back. People from Saskatchewan in Alberta are normal. From Saskatchewan in Alberta? Okay. Cyril's voice got me bricked up. Like John? Bricked up like John? Crowd was silent. I'm going to have to Swiss cheese Gone if he wins, yeah. If you got any tattoos, there's at least 4 people that would shit themselves simultaneously. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, yeah. After I lost to Jones, I KO Spivak, and nothing else happened. Oh, honga me. Honga me. Don't forget to like and donate, or he'll collab with... You better stop me, guys. You better donate to stop me. Oh, that's weird. I thought you were with Guru Tracy Bedtime. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude. Yeah, we're right here. We're right here. MMA Ape, we're right here. MMA Ape, rather. We're right here. It's fine. You're us from Wish. Canada equal North America / America, Central America / Mexico, and below South America. Prove me wrong. Okay, kinda. I don't know. John be coming all over the ice when he sees people. Like children all over the place, I'm assuming. Crazy. Who's the guy in the top right? That is Bedtime MMA. Friend of the channel, Bedtime MMA. Who's the guy to your right? To my... Here? Am I right this way? We got Che and we got... I forgot his fucking name. Oh, he's a better man. He's not a better man. He's a prediction guy. Heavy prediction. A prediction fellow. No ice? Okay. He's got no ice. There was no ice. Cyril has never truly KO'd someone. It's always a wimpy TKO. That is true. I had someone tell me he was going to KO Aspinall. I had to deal with him. He said he's gonna tire him out. MMA experts. AJ, yes, it is. Yeah. I forgot what the name was. So guys, let's talk about the $4 trillion that disappeared before 9/11. Yeah. The guy with long hair under Lucas. Yeah, that's AJ from MMA experts. Zahabi getting slept? Nuh-uh. 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 No siree. No way. Not happening. Not on my watch. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to shank Cheeto Vera. Oh, look at Brendan Allen. He's not warmed up. Why is he wearing a chain and a fucking brown hoodie? Is he popping Zin? Hold on. Is that Bilal Muhammad? Reiner de Ritter's actually warming his hands are out. Brendan Allen just got here. He's late. He's not warmed up. Bro, ESPN's frozen on the 321 card? Okay. Whoa, let's calm ourselves down. Whoa. Whoa, Bessie. Zahabi about to dominate this bum. Okay, let's see. Damn, bro, you're about to have a crazy bad card prediction. Okay, if we get the top three right, I think we break even. Prelims were weird, though. Like, who picked Jorgen Santos to beat Danny Barlow? Marlon the Punching Bag Vera. Here tonight. Oh my god, Devin Haney's fighting soon? In November? No way! David Benavidez. And other people that I don't know. Did you just call me Bessie? Why my brick? Okay. 40-year-old with a boo-boo Jane, by the way, okay. Denmark stands. The LGBTQ plus community. Fuck. Oh, boy. Hell not. Okay, here we go. Cheeto Vera, Eamon Zahabi. Let's get to it. Now they're wrapping Brendan Allen's hands. He's unprepared, dude. He's unprepared. He thinks he knows something that we don't. Crazy, dude. Crazy. You got your other hand up here. We're looking at his broken hand. Bilal's here. We're looking at his watch. Yeah, Brendan Allen's getting slimed, dude. He's getting absolutely murked in Vancouver tonight. Yeah, Allen's going to fuck to sleep. Yeah, so by hook or by crook, they're gonna get him, dude. Whether it's a Darce or it's him falling over after a jab, I mean, come on. Your countrymen already are getting it done. I know, dude. I know. Excuse me. I know. I think Musical picked Allen. Off what? Off what? You have to pick him just, I guess, off vibes or something. Like, God. Oh. How do you even manage to pick Allen? What kind of mental gymnastics do you have to go through to be like, I think I might pick him? Oh, those are a lot of back of the head shots from Cheeto that he didn't, take any stuff for because he was an Ecuadorian. If Marlon takes the first round off, he loses. We'll see. He could win 2 and 3. I mean, it's not impossible. Cheeto winning is not out of the realm of possibility, ladies and gentlemen. I just think he just doesn't. Bro, it's not like Allen's bad. He's just mentally retarded. Well, he's kind of bad. I mean, Eamon Zahabi, Ricky Tercios. I forgot about that one. Is that a Richie Lang? Oh no. He explained it why on stream earlier, but I don't remember the reasoning. Okay. 35-year-old prospect, by the way. Okay. Does Cheeto have pink eye? No, he always has that in like the corner of his eye right here. I don't know. Either it's like a genetic thing or he got eye poked bad like a couple fights ago and it healed wrong or something like that. Bro, this is prime Cheeto. It does look like someone's pinching Megan O'Leary's nose. You're right. It does look like somebody has like a fucking clothespin on it. 37-year-old prospect, rather. This guy wants a title shot. This guy thinks he's getting the title shot off of Cheeto Vera in 2025. We'll see. Insane. There's some people behind him in Zahabi who also have kind of clothespin noses. Like that one guy in a suit and the other red guy, mine are clothespinning. Third longest win streak in UFC bantamweight history at 5? Highest significant strike defense? No, he fucking doesn't. That's a lie. You're lying. You can tell Levy had a botched nose job, though. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Here comes Cheeto Vera. From Cheeto Vera. Is he in good shape? Does Cheeto look like he has abs? Cheeto might have abs. This could be over. Over in a hurry. Did you just go spitting water all over the place? What the hell? Like some kind of mongrel. Some kind of creature of the night. So glad I woke up to a Manon Fiorot W. Shut up. I hate her. She's the worst, dude. She's the worst. Fucking hate Manon Fiorot. Bullshit. Night well spent is sleeping. Okay. Don't they have spittoons or something? I'm sure there's a bucket somewhere that he could have spit instead of like next to the thing. Weird. I don't know. Here we go. Cheeto Vera. Him and Zahabi. They're just lying about Cheeto on commentary. As a regional level fighter with wicked power that doesn't diminish throughout a fight, that's it. Okay, just a bum. Yeah, we're not going to call him a bum, right? He is attribute based, but he can get this. He could win this. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Like, he's 5 years younger than Ayman Zahabi. Cheeto has lost to every elite opponent he's faced. Sometimes it just happens to fluke him. Yeah. But see, the thing is Ayman Zahabi elite? That's a good question. I'm talking myself out of my Ayman Zahabi pick. Fuck. If Zahabi wins, I'm going back to sleep forever. Okay. Legit thought Cheeto was like 36. Yeah, me too. Should have been Batista Cheeto. They booked that and then Cheeto got hurt. That was booked and then Cheeto, I think, hurt himself. I don't know what he did. But something happened. Woo, that's a lot of fur. Bro, this French freak sucks. Who has he beat besides 50-year-old Aloe? It's fine. It's fine. Is Ayman Zahabi elite, though? You cooked on that line. I'm not going to lie. Full body chills. Okay. Fiorot already working as a ringer after that win. You have to respect it. Yeah. Hustle, dude. Hustle. Bro, why are they rooting for Cheeto? Because he's cool? He's objectively cooler than Zahabi? And Zahabi's from, again, Quebec. These are people from Vancouver. They're different breeds of people. Now they're cheered for Zahabi. Do I have the clock? I do have the clock up for him. Cheeto looks cool. That's a huge part of his game. True. That is true. That is true. Big high kick. Nothing on it. All arm. Cheeto by round 1-8. What? Round 18. Zahabi looks like a substitute teacher. That's why. That's fair, too. That's fair. Fair assessment. He needs to land something. Good leg kick, I guess. 2 minutes in, not one strike landed. Yeah, Zahabi has one. We're fine. Cheeto with a little front kick. Switch front kick. Zahabi sounds like a terrorist. Cheeto sounds like your drinking buddy. Okay, I don't know about terrorist. Okay, whatever. Zahabi just confiscated 6 vapes from crowd members before his walkout. He comes, he's grabbing them. He's knocking beer out of people's hands. Hey, you can't have that. But I'm over 18. I didn't see your ID. Wow. Confiscated 6 vapes. Zahabi's less terrorist and more assistant manager. True. Like, if Zahabi works for a terrorist organization, he's not doing the terrorist legwork. He's like an accountant or something. Jason Perillo, not a great coach. Good leg kick, Cheeto. Hate watching Cheeto Vera fights. It's just nothing until something happens. Cheeto by forward pressure. He's not doing it, though. Assistant to the manager. 2 minutes left. Not much. Thought Zahabi was going to walk out in his 90. It starts screaming at everyone to keep it down. Dude, if Zahabi KOs, it would be the funniest shit ever. Keep it down. He's got a candle. Ah, yes, Ayman terrorist accountant Zahabi. That's what he's known for, man. That's what he's known for. What the fuck was that blitz? Okay, at least we're on the fence now. Head kick. Whoop. He got a circle, buddy. You can't let him off the hook. No more French KOs incoming. Okay. Cheeto's going to cut him with one of these elbows. He's got to. Aldo cuts Zahabi, right? Yeah. Just realize Zahabi's like 2 wins away from a title shot. God, no. Yeah, he might be. Especially since Merab's running through people at the rate he is. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Cheeto's trying to intercept with the knee. But Ayman isn't ducking quite low enough. Caught the kick. Good left hand, another good left hand. Cheeto's trying to intercept with the elbows and the knee. Not quite working. Head clash, maybe. Not quite. It's a close round. I think Zahabi. But it's a close round. I could be persuaded. Barely went off the blitz at the end. Yeah, where he grabbed the kick and went 1-2. Like, those 2 little left hooks, I think, kind of won him the round. Cold Cheeto taking the first round. Okay. He was just warming up, guys. I think Cheeto dislocated his finger. I can't see it. I'm busy looking at a building. Hope Zahabi takes him to a unanimous decision so we can see Cheeto pretend like he got robbed again. What? I thought I beat Sandhagen. Very close. Yeah, I don't know. Could go either way. I'm leaning Zahabi, though, with the hooks at the end. Those seem like the 2 biggest kind of things. In my opinion. I don't know. Cheeto took the first round off for real? Yeah. Maybe he just takes every round off. Please reenact the fight so we don't have to pirate it. Okay. Sandhagen didn't deserve a shot, but the division's so fucked up at the top that 4 through 9 all have an argument to win or two. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's wiggling his tail. Wiggling. This little piggy ate roast beef. Fuck. It's not a piggy, but you get what I mean. Still giving you the building? Ridiculous. After the hook he filled with his left hand, think ring finger? Yeah. He's got an excuse. Okay, but you're biased. You're a Leaf. Obviously, you're going to glaze a hobo. Okay. But it's a close... Like, I'm willing to give it to Cheeto. I just think that the 2 biggest shots were those hooks. God, I'm a fucking doctor. Good job, Jacob. The fuck did I pay y'all for? Cheeto to the 3rd ref. He forgot to Venmo 50. Vera. I gave it to Zahabi, but Vera's... It's fine. It's an option. He's going to come on late, I think, here. This little piggy needs a nurse. This little piggy needs an ice pack. This little piggy needs a nurse. Clock. My bad. Cheeto's feints have been pretty good. Wow, who would have thought? Daniel Cormier says Cheeto just has to throw. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. Cheeto's doing a good job throwing stuff up the middle. Really hard to score, yeah. This is a Cheeto round so far, though. Another elbow. Good for Zahabi coming in. Trying to put some heat on Zahabi here. Yeah, well, Cheeto's gaining confidence too. Dropped him! Zahabi getting up, though. Fence grab. Fence grab. 3 fence grabs. Oh, God, Zahabi. Said that as he gets dropped. We need combinations, Tyron. Damn, with a fucking jab. Yeah, Zahabi still wobbled. Might have broke his nose or something. It's hard to tell. Who's winning so far? Cheeto just knocked him down, so it's got to be him. Can we get a look? Oh, Jesus. Jab barely grazed him, too. Jesus, yeah. If Cheeto just starts, like, just throwing like a tard, I mean, that might be the move here. Like, Cheeto has never been KO'd before. You might as well just sit here and do that kind of thing, yeah. Montel Jackson has 11 knockdowns. I think he got like 5 in one fight or something, though, so. Something crazy where there was like one real big knockdown fight, so. Broke his orbital? Perhaps. Cheeto remembering he has power. Oh, shit. Question mark kick. Uppercuts. With that kind of chin, you should just go for it. I know it's every Cheeto fight. If Aldo almost did it, Vera certainly can. Yeah, true. My goat Figgy dropped him, by the way. That is true as well. Superman punch. That's like the 8th one tonight from different people. Crazy. How fucking hard does Figgy hit? Really fucking hard. Figgy looks... Oh, not Figgy. Fucking Cheeto. He looks just a touch perturbed. Gonna reinstate the alligator mode around the octagon. Tired of this running around BS. Yeah, hell yeah. I want alligators in there. Cheeto's problem is he's a one-punch striker, doesn't try to engage in combos. When he does combo, and when he does rely on his chin, he's really good, though. That's the thing. Is he doesn't fight how he should. Figure's a nerd. I'd sub him in too. Okay. Zahabi came back late in that round. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's breaking down here tonight. 23 to 13 significant strikes, round 1 for Zahobo. I think those are inaccurate. It's got to be like, I don't know, 20 to 15. Got to be a little bit closer. 2-0 Cheeto. Yeah, it's not a 10-8. 1-1 probably. Dude, Zahabi just goes for it when he loses a round. He doesn't want to give it up. It's hype. Maybe that was a 10-8. That's not a 10-8. That can't be a 10-8. Unironically, could be 2-0 either way. Work it out. No, the work that Zahabi did couldn't have overturned a knockdown. Could he? Any man's guess. Okay. Oh shit, they might fight about it. Love when Zahabi pressured. He looks so angry. I'm gonna get him. How are Canadian judges? What do you mean by that? Like, our court system is pretty silly. Zahabi gonna win? I just know this shit. I mean, he could bring it in this 3rd round. It's possible to win 1 and 3. But Zahabi can't move too far back here. Vamp's right, it was 10-7, yeah. Fuck. I'm just going off of what judges would think. I haven't won one yet. I think that's fair. Zahabi narrowly wins this round. That's possible. Glass railings in a hockey arena is certainly a choice, true. First ever 10-5, okay. Bro, why the fuck didn't Lucas Tracy Guru Bedtime invite? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not fun enough, man. Not fun enough. Too cool for school. I do have the clock up. We're good. Close round so far. Probably Cheeto, though. Close, though. Zahabi's made of concrete? I don't know about that, man. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He's taunting on him! Oh, shit! Cheeto going nuts. You gotta land something in the clinch there. Cheeto the type of guy to drop you once and then say he got robbed. Zahabi's not throwing. Cheeto really has an activity. I know, like, dude, this is a close fight. 1-1 probably. This is a close round. Like, Zahabi looks like he's doing more in these exchanges than what Cheeto was doing earlier, you know? Good overhand. I've gone non-verbal again. Zahabi putting some stuff together again here. Leg kick. Cheeto's stuff down the middle has been pretty much money. Zahabi's just doing so much. I don't know about so much more. Like, this is still a close round. Very close. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking. Guys, you're taking the piss. Good body kick. Needs a couple more of those. Bantamweight stacked. Yeah, bantamweight's kind of falling off. A little bit. Cheetah's taking the worst aspects of his boxing and Muay Thai and tries to fluke you with a meaty hook. Okay. If he just keeps leg kicking, I mean... The real potential, man. Zahabi fights every fight. Like, it's a... Zahabi does fight pretty cool. Okay, I gotta be honest. Finally got my ESPN Plus working. Not behind anymore. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff, Jim. His whole defensive gist is fucking shelling up and backing off. Yeah, but it works against Cheeto, so it's fine. I would argue that that's Cheeto's defensive scheme, too, is going like that, you know? 30 seconds. Who wants it more? At least Zahabi's trying his best. Cheeto kind of just not doing much, yeah. Just staring at him. They're going to swing! Whoa! That's... It might be 1-3 Zahabi. Might be 1-3 Zahabi. His whole defensive just is shelling up and backing off. Talking about Cheeto. Well, yeah, both of them kind of have similar defense. Dude, people were betting on this going to split decision. Well, now they're going to cash out, yeah. 29-28 Zahabi, it's possible. 3-0 Cheeto. You can't do 3-0 Cheeto. That's just silly. Cheeto for sure won the second. First two are like swing rounds. Some fucking retard judge is gonna have it 30-27 Zahabi. Some retard judge is gonna have it 30-27 Cheeto, or like 30-26 Cheeto or something. Split decision, yeah. 29-28 Zahabi. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 1 and 3, but maybe not. I don't know. Close rounds. Cheeto's such a prick, didn't even shake hands. Damn. He's not built for that, man. Cheeto had horrible fight IQ this fight. This fight, he always has horrible fight IQ. He was down 3-1 to Cruz. Like, split. 29-28 Zahabi. 29-28 Cheeto. Ah! Ayman Zahabi split decision, dude. You cashed big. You went split decision. Ayman Zahabi. He's trying to leave the fucking octagon. Cheeto gonna say he was robbed again. 50-45 Marab. True. This guy's so bad. Perfect decision. Yeah, true. Salty Man Cheeto officially joins the Salty Platoon. It takes your whole heart. Should never go back to Canada. Judges are so biased. Okay, buddy. Just how good is Jose Aldo? True. True. I love being a part of the UFC. Sean O'Malley next. Shut the fuck up. Round 1 could be Cheeto, by the way. Yeah, I know it's fair. I could see that being 1-2 Cheeto. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I could see it being like, what's it called? A 2-3 Cheeto as well. I don't know. Call it now. 50-45 Allen and Holland round 1 sub. Untrue. It's just like that Sandhagen fight, man. True. Hello, Diego Lopez. Oh, no, he's got the mustache. No, where'd the mustache go? Oh, no. Although I think Cheeto won, I can't wait to start hearing about it. Okay. Has the main event been canceled? Doesn't show it anymore on the Google fight card. The Google's always fucked up. The Google. Over-under's a hobo becoming the first Canadian champ. He can't do it. He can't do it. Jasmine had a better chance. I'll be right back again. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking horse shit. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I read? Fucking Zahabi, Bobby Knuckles. I said maybe. Said not really, but kinda. You don't score fights like that, like 3-0 Cheeto, 3-0 Zahabi. Like 2 you have to give to Cheeto, but 1 and 3 are both close, and I think you lean Zahabi. Ruth limping back from the pisser. For a second, I was in the bathroom and I was like, what do I have to do again? And I'm like, oh, I'm streaming. Whoops. Hope he enjoys not beating anyone good. That is true. We're showing Jeff Mallett clips. Hell yeah. Mike Malot's brother, Jeff Mallett of the LA Kings. Let's go. Second was Cheeto, but barely, like 40-60 Cheeto. Yeah, but the knockdown is like different than the numbers. I don't know. I think Cheeto was winning kind of before the knockdown, but Zahabi came on late in that round and brought it back on us. So I don't know. My boy pissed so hard as Mike broke. We're fine. We missed his whole Mike Mallett Glaze session. Yeah, lip reader. Okay, rewatch the fight later. Cheeto lost the third very clear. Yeah, I don't know. Hope you fight the dementia well, Ruth. I will. Barely. Are you stupid? He got the knockdown and was winning before. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Lucas Tracy's being like, I don't know, man. Eamon Zahabi's big meaty hooks probably won it for him. Guru, he picked Zahabi, but he's probably playing devil's advocate for Cheeto. Bedtime, he's like, Steve Herseg would beat Eamon Zahabi. Che's probably like in a cornfield. And AJ, he's saying that he cashed big plus money on a split decision. So, does anyone know how good Kevin Holland actually is or not? No one knows. Because he was losing to Oleksiejczyk before he subbed him. He's beat Buckley. He's beat Anthony Hernandez. It's weird. It's so strange, you know. Kevin Holland, like, I thought the deal was like, oh, he struggles at middleweight, but when he's welterweight, he didn't have any bad losses. His losses at welterweight were like JDM, MVP, another guy that I forgot the name of. And then he loses to D-Rod, and that throws everything out of whack. Like, Kevin Holland, I thought, okay, you can rely on his chin. No, he got fucking clipped by D-Rod. Like, D-Rod has power, but he's not dynamic enough, you'd think, to rock him. Like, if JDM can't almost finish Kevin Holland, what the fuck is D-Rod doing, you know? I remember us having the same convo about the Figgy fight. Yep, true. Ruth about to lose a 49-46 to Alzheimer's. 49-46. 28-20. 29-28. I can't read. Never forget Mike Mallett versus Magny in Canada. I mean, if the ref would have done his job and stopped it, I mean, we'd be looking at a Mike Mallett title run by now, but whatever. I think Vamp just likes to stare at a wall, Blair Witch style, on his break. Okay. Oleksiejczyk is a lead on the feet, kid. I know. I'm aware. Mike Mallett keeps looking over his shoulder in the corner like Magny's gonna jump him. He's in Vancouver. They might beat him with a pipe. That ground and pound on Radke satisfying. Yeah. Radke is a good win. Also, Mike Malott born in Cleveland, Ohio. Do we claim him? I suppose. I guess we have to. But kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy stuff. Insane. For those who don't want to watch Guru's stream, I stand on guard for D. Yeah, true. Canada still can't produce a decent prospect. Eamon Zahabi's halfway there. Mike Malott, we'll see here. If he, like, beats Kevin in, like, 5 seconds, I mean, come on. Is it Malott or Malott? Mike Malott. Mike Malott. People, it's different every time. I think it's Malott. Mike Malott? Mike Malott. No, it's Malott. 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 You saying Malott like Malott. I just keep saying it. I keep saying it different ways. I don't know. Michael Malott lost to Neil Magny, by the way. No, he beat him, dude. He beat him. So Mallet isn't Canadian? No, he is. He's just he's an he's an import. "38-year-old prospect. He'll be fine. He'll be fine." Kevin Holland is the New York Mets of MMA. Has talent and should be winning a lot, but just doesn't. Crazy. Does that make me Thai if I live in Thailand? A little bit. A little bit. Just a touch. What was Kevin Holland's goal for fights this year? I don't fucking know. 5, 7? I don't fucking know. Shit. I missed some chats here. Hold on. He's channeling his inner Neil Magny. I did say that, though. I did say that. Thought it was a mistake when they said he was born in Cleveland. When I was at 297. Oh, yeah. Losing to Magny is the worst because he's like a famous bum. Okay, Magny isn't a bum, dude. Losing to someone like Zaleski is fine because no one knows him, but Magny, oh yeah. It's all good when Holland realizes he has no chance of winning. He'll just start yapping to the audience and act like he's trying in the post fight. Yeah, he wasn't trying. Yeah. See, the thing is, like RDR subbed Holland. Mike Malott has a similar grappling game to a degree. By nationality would make you Thai if you got a citizen. What? Confidence and self-esteem is very important for success in competitive sports, especially combat. Kevin lacks that, sort of like Gustafsson. Canada, the land of 33-plus-year-old prospects. Okay. Yeah, they're booing Dan every time. Crackstream just showing some fuck-ass boxing bum on the UFC page. Crazy. Neil Magny's the X-Factor checker. Need something special to put him down or style on him. True. You need to get that prates and shit, yeah. Here we go. Mike Malott. Kevin Holland. Here we go. Mike was a coach at Alpha Male in California, like Malott with the chicken legs rather. So does Kevin though. They're like the same. So glad I still have a bottle of rosé. Crazy. Rosé. The color of Canada. Rosé, pink. Guess it's red and white, yeah. If Malott has chicken legs, what does that make Holland? Yeah, they kind of have the same. If anything, Malott has a little bit more. But Fucking DC just said Kevin Holland isn't out here collecting checks. He's not here just to collect a check, guys. Pink and white, like your flag. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh! Good one, too. Kevin Holland clinches, they break. Oh, no, Michael! No, you're fine! He's good. That was an off balance. He's all good. Work to guard. Work a triangle, dude. DC just says shit for the sake of noise. Thing is, Holland wins a lot of fights, though. Not all the time. Oh, thank you, Michael! Guillotine! He's got it! No, not quite. Get a hook in, Michael. Okay, Mike Malott survives. That's a Gamrot Oliveira type fucking throw, okay? Holland gets back up with it. Malott got an overhook here. He can work. You're like a minute behind. A minute behind? Fuck. Now it's about to gas out with the wrestling? Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hurts. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're fine. Good time to reset. We're good, Mike. Mike with the nut shot. It's all good. Another bad one. You're a minute ahead of me, so I muted you and read lips. Okay. Okay, man. Jesus Christ, Michael! Michael, get out of there! No! No, Michael! Get it, get! Always go for the nut shot when you need time to recover. True. He seems physically stronger in the clinch. He just needs to get it going. Oh my god, that wasn't even that bad! That was not low. If it was on the belt line, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. That looked kind of high. The fuck is this foot? I have no idea. Mergley. Body cam off. This guy needs to get 10 points taken away. Grazed it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Looks like it landed on the belt line. To where it was aimed for. I don't fucking know. Belt line? Yeah, I don't know. Or he hit with... Sorry, he went like... It could be like a situation that happens sometimes. Where like the knee goes up and then he hit it with the foot maybe? Because it did seem like the knee went high. It might have grazed on the way up. I don't know. Kind of a strange situation. This fight's pretty nutty, huh? Yeah. They take a point away? Okay. Shin hit the cup, knee went to the belt line, yeah. Oh, God! I mean, did they take a point? No, not yet. They might. Like, Dober, Propolik, they waited a little bit. 2.5. I don't think no, he didn't do it yet. He has to? No, I think if they did it in the Propolek Dober, I think they have to do it here too. Malott acting like he is kind of like a, I don't know. From Malott's perspective, again, if you go to throw the knee and your shin hits, like it's like a weird gray area. Because you're not throwing the shin, you're throwing the knee, which landed up. But then the shin grazed it on the way up, and yeah, I don't know. Strange situation. Oh, Kevin Holland's never found a way out of a fight, DC? A guy who fights as frequently as Kevin Holland, he's not trying to find a way out. Dude, I've seen it happen. Dober's was second time. This was well, no, this was the second time. He hit him like a little bit, and it was like over and done with in like 10 seconds. Mexican commentary saying that it was a knee to the liver. Knee was on the yeah. Bro, I haven't cringed like that in a while. That nut, yeah. Bozos. Yeah, that was not to the liver. Yeah, Dober nut shot was worse as well. True. Man, that Canadians were supposed to be nice. Oh, the Latin American broadcast is roasting Kevin, saying it wasn't really a nut shot. Yeah, that's fucking silly. It was, but from Mike's perspective, like it wasn't. Could have been worse, you know. Kevin almost debated him into. I know you shouldn't be able to be influenced like that, but. No, that's it. Oh, we're going. Never mind, we're going. Oh, God. Longest 3-rounder in the business. Most times I've seen for not even bad looking groin. Yeah, I don't know. Shit goes on until 5:05, yeah. He's done now? No point deducted? Well, yeah, I don't know. Strange situation. Yeah, but Dober wasn't intentional either, and they took a point there. Like, guess we're allowed more than 5 minutes? Well, he was making a decision. He was kind of getting into position. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't even hate that. He may have got hit again. I don't know if he got hit again or if it just, he moved weird and it, DC's a retard. Yeah, true. I don't know if he got hit again or if he just moved weird. Holland's a clone. No, not necessarily. Like, I don't know. Every nut shot is different. 10-9 Holland, I guess. Yeah, well, he still won that round, I think, but. Because this is still the first round, right? Yeah, it's still the first round. Fucking hate Mike Malott. Okay. Malott by eye poke. Fuck, if he just starts fucking... MMA Joey better? You're back again, dude? MMA Joey better? What has MMA Joey said about this foul, huh? Just coming in here saying random bullshit? Holland's gonna start the round with some random shit? Probably. Uh-oh. Quick! Quick! Exam! Maybe Holland has a contract with a win bonus? Without win bonus? Just gets show money? He might. I don't know. You're gonna lose by DQ? That doesn't make any sense. There's no contest. No. If you quit now, you're gonna lose by DQ? What? Kevin Holland with the bold strategy of not saying anything. If you tell the doctor you can't continue, you have to give him a yes or no answer. And Kevin... Okay. He's stalling by just not saying anything. You're fucking kidding me. Is Mergliotta calling it? Ball exam. 8 minutes of recovery time. Fucking kick him again, Mike. Whatever. At this point, fucking hell. Holland by Michael adopting him. Kevin, you can't say you can't continue, then change your mind. Why didn't Johnny Walker do that? Yeah. Just say yes or no. What the fuck was this? I know he did kind of stall out, like, the question. First time Kevin Holland hasn't wanted to talk, yeah. They didn't call it. You're super behind. What do you mean? I'm here now. I know they didn't call it. At this point, I'm biting it off. Okay. Hellacious high inside leg kick if you're Mikey. Dude, I'm throwing so many and he almost did it. He almost fucking did it. Clock. My bad. Jostle him, Mikey. Get a body lock and shake him. Such a weird fight. Mike Malott pulling away with the strike numbers. Did you just front kick him in the fucking mouth? Throw one back, Mike. Throw one back. Just remember that if Holland loses, it's not his fault. Yeah, well. Give Holland to Islam when he loses to JDMK. Yeah, there we go. Jostle him. Throw the knee, Mike. Join the dark side, Mike. God, we might end up finding out after the fight that Kevin Holland genuinely had a fucking ball explode on him. Like, shit. Mike Milano with the... God, why is he backing off there? You're fine. Oh, he can just feint the fucking deep and Kevin Holland will go, ah! Crazy. Oh, crazy. Holland trying to put stuff together here. Absolute baller fight night, guys. 1-1 probably. Ball explode picker, it didn't happen. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's probably a Malott round. Oh boy. Malott by testicular torsion. I surely couldn't have predicted this one, Kay. Poor Holland got hit in the balls, hasn't been able to throw kicks, that is true. Malott looks like shit, he does. That is also true. Face exploded out of nowhere, yeah, his nose. Holland should be up because he should have taken a point, but they didn't, so. Give Holland 30 more minutes. Actually, do the rest of the card, right? Do RDR Allen, and then bring Holland back out, and we'll finish it, yeah? This is the co-main event. This is crazy. We're going to run late because of this guy. Come on. No point taken with super dubious reffing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it wasn't as egregious as maybe Dober. I don't know. Well, maybe. I don't know. David Onama. 45-70 Mallet. Malott, rather. This is even worse. Mike, because Kevin is missing a testicle, still making it competitive. Well, I don't know if Kevin is trying to go easy on him, or I don't want to say that, but Holland gets on Jackson again, talking about how he took 45-70 to his balls. Okay. Don't worry, RDR versus Allen will end in a ball of carnage in the first. Ball carnage. UFC Fight Night Vancouver. Ball of carnage. Malott's face looks awful. Keep throwing body kicks. Let's see what happens. let's try our fucking luck at throwing the body kick. What the fuck? Evasive maneuver. They didn't let Kevin bring his lucky gun into the country. Yeah, his steel cup. They went through TSA and his steel cup was beeping, so they had to leave it at home. UFC Vancouver will be remembered for all the strangest reasons, true. Nasty oblique kick. True. 3 minutes. Oh, boy. Kind of a nothing fight so far. I'm waiting for more fouls. Kevin didn't have enough times to check his steel gun. The carry on. Keep throwing body kicks, Michael. Didn't have enough times to check his steel gun. Lost it with his carry on. Oh boy. Fuck. Two minutes. Judges would give Holland the fight out of solidarity for his balls? Maybe. I don't know. Nice takedown. Fence grab! Fence grab! Mike Malott trying to pass here. Backside. To the top. Side control, half guard. Full guard. Full guard. Malott trying to stank it up. Malott, remember takedowns exist. Yeah, cut Holland, cut for Vola. Okay. Imagine getting castrated on live TV and still losing a decision. Fucking crazy. Castrated on live TV is crazy. Dan Margarita is a corrupt official, not taking away a point. Yep, he probably should have. Arm triangle. He's going to slip that leg out. He's going to get over. That's tight. That's tight. He's going to tap here. He can't get out of this. Oh, wow. Never mind. I'm dumb. They sent their worst American to invade Canada. Switches to the back. Not quite. Get him. Knee. Knee. You know you want to, Mike. Crazy sub-defense, true. People forget, man. Kevin Holland's a black belt. Easy Malott, I suppose. Two-one Malott, however. 2-1 Malott. However, there should have been a point deduction, so. Majority draw, but it's for some reason. Canadians are corrupt, didn't take a point. Dude, it's Dan Murgliata. Kevin Babbitt and Fish. Body ball, my balls. My balls. It's okay, Kevin. There's still time to grab your crotch. Holland robbery. They're not gonna, they can't, you can't give Holland 2 or 3. And Murgliata has fucked up 2 calls tonight, yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff. Mikey's nose was, that is true, but like bigger moments, I think. This shit can't stop bleeding, true. Bigger moments, I think, went to Mike, though, in 2 and 3. MMA Guru people are telling that Holland was milking. I don't know. Yeah, why would he milk it and then slow down? Like, he wasn't slowing down anyway. I don't know. Strange. Don't fight Canadians in Canada. It's worse than Muslims in Abu Dhabi. It is not. Okay, Jasmine Jasdavicius got murdered, okay? They would have let her continue a little longer if they were really crazy about it. Mike Malott. Shit, I missed the decision. Fuck. Proper Mike Malott. Crazy. Oh God, don't say that, Mike. They'll take it seriously. That guy's hips are up by my nipples. Crazy. Proper effing cheater. Commence the Leaf Yep Fest. Yeah. Yeah, get those flags up. Yeah. Get those flags up. Vamp wishes he was raising the flag for Mike Malott right now. I should have bought one. Fuck. I could hang that up behind me. Why is DC hovering over them like that when he's asking questions? No post-fight interview for Kevin Holland? Holland beats him in a rematch with no testicular torsion. The damage is already done. He'll have torsion forever. He likes how they smell. Okay. Syrup sucks. Hockey's boring. The police side horses aren't cool. Hey, you take that back. You can say anything you want, but you don't shit on those horses. Nothing to be proud of. Almost lost to a guy with one exploded testicle who needed more than 5 minutes. Well. Big 2025 with the worst co-main performances back to back. Crazy. Vancouver got RDR or Allen. I got RDR. And I want RDR to win. What about the stellar Canadian prospect Brendan Allen? True. Bobby Knuckles should be above Kyle. Maybe. Send Malott 2-3 years medical assistance and dying. Oh God. Okay. Okay, but to be fair, the groin is a legit target area as long as it points at won't get to. Okay. Fuck. That's not nice. Why do we have to do the hype package? Why can't we just skip to it, huh? Fought more people, finished more people. That is true. Dutch Knight does, in fact, rise, dude. True, he can perform under pressure. Hear me out. Knee stomp, but to the balls. Points don't get deducted until the third nut shot. Well, no 2 was Dober Propolek, but it was different, I guess. I don't know. Probably should have deducted a point. Tell that to Dober, yeah. He had to fight for his victory. He had to go crazy Bobazy in there, dude. Awesome wrestling, world-class jiu-jitsu. Brendan Allen. But Dober won. I was half sleeping. Yeah, true. Didn't do a whole lot of damage to Nasruddin Amavov. It's like you're talking about Brendan Allen doing damage, and it's like where he lost a round of Vittori and where he finished Bruno Silva. Like, come on. did win a first round against Imavov, didn't he? Dude, RDR hit him with a P. He's not at my level, and he raised his eyebrows. Crazy. That's crazy. I can't talk. In case you guys are wondering what Guru's chat's up to, some viewers are making controversial and offensive statements. I love the AI thing. It's my favorite. Strickland's an honorary Canadian. You can have him and Holland. Okay. Turns out fighting with 2 testicles is just better than 1. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Dude, so many people think my tweet's real. Oh my god. Oh my god. A wacky Photoshop. What's Brendan Allen coming out to? If you want to say you're Canadian, you can come out to Drake. You can come out to Nickelback. You have other options. And he's coming out to mumble rap? I don't know. What is Allen's connection to Canada? He has family here. Family in Canada. Heartbroken after my son loses after getting balls busted. Dober Revenge transferred to the only black guy on the card. Dober Revenge. Dober's Revenge is crazy. Dober Revenge. On that note, fuck Brendan Allen. Yeah. We ride with the Dutch tonight. Could have been RDR Hernandez. I know, dude. I know. Sad. Great night for Canadians. True. I think they're, other than Propolak and Jazz, I think they're sweeping so far. Well, that's not a sweep, but you know what I mean. Fitz just explained it. True. Justin tried to fuck my Margarita telling Holland that we would be disqualified loss if he didn't continue his inferior. I think he's just dumb. I think it wouldn't have happened that way. But coming out to Drake isn't on anyone's wish list. Well, it's better than whatever this shit is. Nickelback, fine. Unk, what was on that cell phone? What do you mean it was on? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea. Allen is the best representation of Canada. Crazy. Canadians would claim that FAN. Oh, not like... Okay, buddy. Billy with the 10, thank you so much. Show us your best below the belt shot on the bag. Get it? Bag? Okay. Brendan definitely gets spicy at... Sorry, what? Gets spicy instead of mild at Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Grandparents are from Alberta, they said. Crazy. We're going for it. Bang! 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 The question mark. Oh, no. You're funny. I got him right where I want him, guys. Guys, I think I got him right where I want him. Dude, spinning elbow to the groin, it would get the job done every time. That's what I'm telling you, okay? You gotta believe me when I tell you the spinning elbow to the groin has yet to be discovered, but it's what's gonna... RDR, spinning elbow to the groin. It's gotta work, dude. It's gotta work. RDR's my goat. True. Pay-per-view, pay-per-vamp. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jim, for the 10 as well. Really appreciate that. Soccer kick in the underside. 1 out of 6 at the back there. You take that back, Justin. Kick the bottom, break your foot, you coward. 3-hour stream for a $10 donut. We got Indian wages. Hell yeah. We Indian in here. We Indian in here. It's a joke. Brother, still a bunch of empty seats. Main event, 6 p.m. Disgraceful from Vancouver. Yeah. Hell of a walkout. Dude, just sitting there. That's fucking sick. Secret technique. The jab to the jaw. I need 100 black coffins for the 100 bad men. 100 black graves so I can lay their ass in. Crazy. Watch you go to a decision and they ruin RDR's career. Oh, God. Forgot, why don't we like Mr. Allen? He's like an airhead. He's like, I think DDP's overrated. I think I'm the guy to beat Hamza. He just says a bunch of shit. We will invade Canada. I'd take it. I'd take a Dutch invasion every day of the week, twice on Sunday. Come on. We stankin' in here. Alan about to stank it up. Robbie Lawler in his corner. Yeah, he trains at Killcliff. RDR watched canonically watched Leonardo DiCaprio call Jamie Foxx. Crazy. Crazy. Not only is Reiner de Ritter serviceable, he's very, very good. That's crazy, DC. That's crazy. Reiner de Ritter. The RDR train will not stop. So true, so true. For this fight, no longer Canadian. We're all Dutch. We're all Dutch. We're going Dutch tonight. DDP beats everyone in the division except Hamza, by the way. Still stand by that. Yeah, probably. But Brendan Allen thinks he has the secret sauce to beat DDP, so. He's got so much aura, dude. Brendan Allen just sitting here going like this, dude. It's RDR, bro. Like, if you saw him on a beach, you'd think about it for a sec, okay. RDR walking out to no more parties in LA next, yeah. Hope he gets him with the classic Dutch clothesline. Yes, true. Main event? For fuck's sake, now is it? Yeah, me too! Me too, Justin, me too. Would you believe me if I knew a person who knew a person who knew Kelly Godet? the BC Sport Commissioner? Crazy, crazy. You know, I know it's sacrilegious, but I really do like this announcer. He's like on par with Buffer. He's just under, but I don't hate him. Yeah, Joe Martinez is aight. I've seen some people have, like, a problem with Joe Martinez, and that's fucking silly. Like, at worst, you can be neutral to Joe Martinez. I don't think you can say he's better than Buffer, because I think that's a little bit silly, but Joe Martinez is neat. That's true. Both of them looking kind of blobby. Well, Brendan Allen's coming in on, like, a month's notice, so maybe that's it. Justin, just drink your own piss. Get that shit recycled, bro. His bonus is he can pronounce the Latino names. Yeah, true. Buffer's got to be like Brandon Moreno. And Joe Martinez like, Brandon Moreno. Yeah. I'm going to pull out the big guns for this one. All right, Jesus. Still wondering how is Alan Canadian? He has family here, vaguely. I don't fucking know. RDR comes from Breda? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? RDR beat Whitaker and got the opportunity to fight Allen, by the way. Well, it was gonna be Anthony Hernandez, and then that was effectively a title eliminator if Amavov Barajo was a stinker, which it was. Like, RDR could have finished Hernandez and he could have got a title shot, but do you think RDR supports the mass murder of simple babies in the womb? Like his countrymen? I don't know, man. I don't know. Simple babies? Calling them simple is kind of whack. Reiner immediately shoots. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta put the clock up. My bad. Here we go. RDR is trying to go for goofy trips. Let's go Red Dead Redemption. Hell yeah. RDR still gets the title shot out of this if he wins. Yeah, but he has to wait. He can't get above Amavov, probably. Unless he finishes Allen in the first, which is very possible. Denmark implying the existence of complex babies. Kinda. There we go! RDR full mount! 4 minutes! He's got 4 minutes to work! Ezekiel choke! RDR Ezekiel choke and my life is yours! Arm triangle. That's what he got Holland with. He's got minutes upon minutes to work here, and he's already halfway done this arm triangle. Couldn't even sip my beer, and bro's already in a sub, yeah. Brendan Allen sitting here. RDR's just taking a moment. He's got it. Yeah, he's got to tighten it up with his other arm. He's got to lock him. Allen going chrome for chrome. Oh! Got the back here. Body triangle RDR. High level Dutch grappling here tonight. Now he's just going to zap Brendan Allen's energy. Canvas is soaked in ball residue, yeah. Forged Mexican stout. Holland and Propolic pissing Jerry Kool-Aid tonight. Back into the arm triangle, potentially. He wants to bail on it, but he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it flattened out. Everything from Canada sucks. Hockey teams, maple syrup, beer. Hey, you don't shit on the beer, dude. Fighters. Dude, RDR reps Canada. It's all good. Still got a minute 20 to work. Maybe find an opening here. Thoughts on the fight poster? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's okay. That's tight. That's tight. Almost a 10-8. Not quite enough sub attempts for a 10-8. Or not enough close sub attempts. Good first round for Allen, surely. Wham! Be funny as hell if De Ritter got on Sauce, turned into Uber Ritter. Like his Dutch predecessor's manhoofing over him. 10-8 needs more than pure control, but yeah, 10-9. He could get something here. Like, you need to switch allegiances to Dutchland, yeah. Hit strikes have to be 40-6, yeah. Something like that. First round RDR pretty easy. Brendan Allen said, I'm not afraid to grapple with him. Are you sure, buddy? You got fucking hip tossed and laid on. Not quite a 10-8. Not quite a 10-8. Tough start for the local. He's not from here. Not from Vancouver. He's not from wherever he said he is. He's a liar. Dude, Charles Jourdain flying knee was crazy. Bilal Muhammad in the corner of Brendan Allen. Dutch kickboxing is superior in the past, at least. Yeah, kind of. Not quite a 10-8, yeah. Brain dead. Illipede. Know what you called him, an illipede. How about them Mariners, eh? See if the Blue Jays don't fall tomorrow. Fuck. Fucking Mariners. Boo. Boo, fucking Mariners. Boo. RDR and early Overeem have they kind of do. Hate that Allen decided to rep Canada. Out of anyone, it has to be Allen. Oh, he tried a spinning elbow. He almost got it. Holy shit. He's not. His family is from here, so he reps it. Denmark for the 4th time. Me and all my homies hate the Mariners, yeah. Allen is not Canadian. We don't claim him. Allen's soy levels are so high he's allowed to claim Canada. Okay. RDR pulling out his patented clinch stinker in the 2nd round. He'll be fine. He's going to work for a takedown here. Oh! Shoulder strike from RDR! I don't have the clock up. RDR's manipulating him like putty tonight. Okay. Manipulating like putty's crazy. There's levels. One hook in. Just how good's Robert Whittaker, true. He's gonna swivel though. RDR's good enough. Never mind, not quite. Reaching for an armbar. RDR has a body triangle even on his back. Amazing. It's a guard, Felder. Well, it is technically. It's locked up, but. Just, well, oh, fucking. On Loki winning this round? Kinda. Stop looking for that armbar, perhaps. Vamp, Allen is not the prettiest girl in the UFC. I know. That RDR is flexible, especially for a big man, yeah. Triangle? No, almost. One, yeah. Now we've got to fight. Don't make me come over there, Felder. Fuck. What the fuck's Robbie Lawler doing here? He's got ice. Bilal, he's like, oh, no. He's getting very animated in the corner. Bilal took a sip of water for himself. You selfish bitch. Bilal's cooking in the corner. He is. Robbie Lawler from all-time great to icing down RDR. God, you are lucky you get to look at the building, not listen to Bilal. I saw it. I saw Bilal. I already started the third. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Brendan's just learning technique in the corner. I literally just said aloud, is that Robbie Lawler? Why do we hate Bilal again? I love him, my favorite welterweight. I don't know, he's just kind of a goof. But RDR is also a goof here. RDR's goofing on him. No, RDR, no, you're fine! It's half. It's no man's land. You gotta work for it, RDR. He gets back up! He's got one arm near the chin. Kinda. Jandaroba, which eye are you supposed to look at? Fuck off, you even got the cadence I said it in, yeah. I don't care if Bilal's cooking, his voice is an L. It's fine. You guys. That's Strickland. You gotta go a little bit different. You don't know me, man. I can't do Bilal. I can't do Bilal. How washed is Kevin Holland, sir? I mean, he got dick kicked like twice, so I don't know. Depends. The only voice that out annoys his is Ian Gary. Yeah. Fair. I'm bored, yeah. I keep forgetting Alan. Canada's finest. Yeah, fuck. Brandon's tattoo is not Delaware, it's a necklace. True, yeah. RDR with coitus guard. Here we go. To do Bilal, you need Strickland voice with a plug nose. Here's the thing, you guys. You know, you gotta, here's the thing, you guys. I can't quite do it. Imagine Alan wins. Oh god, he's almost winning. Thought it was Texas. Fuck. Oh, this is not going how I thought it would. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Brendan Allen is a tough cookie. Why did Fluffy have to pull up, man? It could have been him. Could have been him. Fluffy might have... This is the Fluffy game plan right here, you know? Never know, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's 4 a.m. I shouldn't be watching this. Okay. Allen has landed more in East than RDR, yeah. 10-8? That's not a 10-8. There's no... Whitaker and him just stood in the middle of the octagon playing twig. Yeah, because did he have a 2-on-1 and they just kept turning? Inverted triangle. He's got time to finish. He's got to squeeze down on the head! Oh, it's not in, is it? No, it's on the forehead. Allen was wobbled? Fuck. Why is he so tired? You're not doing that much. Respectfully. We don't have a Dutch translator. He's in the main event. Why don't we have a Dutch translator? What the fuck? 2-1 Allen, you're right. Whole of Canada on their feet for this fight. Yeah, RDR's on 182. I don't know how you could fuck up this bad. I don't know. Brendan Allen retard max. Fuck. Who's short notice? Yeah, it's Brendan Allen. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Confused. I'm seriously perturbed. Good. What do you mean a translator? He speaks fluent English. Well, he's talking to his corner in Dutch, though. Ah! Please land in a guillotine. I'm begging you. What does he gas from? I don't know. Rolling around on bottom, body triangles. Went to piss. What's happening with RDR in the car? Ah, fuck it. I have no idea. I fucking know. I guess we finally know what happens when a fighter is a competent wrestler. When he fights a competent wrestler, rather. Oh. Fingers out of his mouth! Alan Shamaya would be hilarious. Fuck. Triangle. Not quite. Shamaya, I've taken notes right now. Fuck. Just scrambling around, yeah. Is it crazy if I turn this off? You can do whatever you want, man. Nobody's stopping you. Stand up! He's going. He's going. He's just taking his time. It's fine, Herzog. Don't get too jumpy here. Well, I'm moving like real steel through Alan. That is kind of crazy. Fuck. Is he quitting? Are they throwing in the towel? I heard something. Fuck. How do you beat Rob? And then who's this? How did he beat Kevin Holland. He beat Rob. He beat GM3. Who else did he fight this year? He fought somebody else. Somebody else. This is his 5th fight this year. And he didn't look like shit in any of those. A bunch of those were decisions. Got sloppy in the Whitaker fight, but... Bo Nickel, that's kind of iffy, but... What was the other one? Oh, fuck. Brendan, that's the thing, though. Oh, huge W for Canada. He doesn't rep us. He's not going to rep us next fight. He's going to go rep Louisiana with the fucking purple trunks again. Next fight, you'll see him. He'll be like, oh, wow, that was crazy. Yep, Louisiana, born and raised. That's what he's going to do next fight. It's fucking horseshit. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense. No sense. Nothing. There's nothing. Like, the only, like, I guess DeRitter, he quit. He got exhausted. He got, like, whatever against Malkinen. But that's Malkinen. He's, like, a sauced up heavyweight, effectively. And he grapple fucked RDR. And he just laid on top of him. And RDR said, uh-oh. Can't have anything nice. Yeah. Oh, shit. You think something... Well, I don't know. It just seems like an uncharacteristic performance. Right? RDR, he's not a cardio machine, but... I don't think being on bottom position against Brendan Allen's going to fuck up your cardio that bad, right? Fair? Fair to say? That's like a weird loss? That makes no sense. What's Brendan saying? Yeah. Good stuff. Way to go, buddy. Just here to get some, like, fake brownie points so somebody cheers for you for once. Fucking bitch, dude. Absolute fucking bitch. 5 rounds with Rob, gassed in the first against Brendan Allen. I don't even know. Saves RDR was supposed to be the guy to beat Chimaev with the body knees. There was no body knees. There was no striking. RDR, like, he overdid it on the ground. Fuck. Claimed Canada. Claimed Canada once, and then he says, I'm a Louisiana boy. Like, like, I'm not trying to go out here excuse making for DeRitter, right? It could just be, oh, fuck, Brendan Allen got really good suddenly. However, I don't know, it seems like an uncharacteristic shit. Calling him reindeer from now on. That man's prey. Okay. Canada has a future champion after Hamzat retires. Brendan Allen doesn't beat Whitaker. That's the weird thing. Brendan Allen beats Bo Nickel. But, I mean, like, rankings-wise, Brendan Allen struggles with... Hold on. Straight up, like, you're telling me Brendan Allen beats Hamzat? No. DDP? Probably not. DDP's not going to gas like that. Amavov, he didn't. Strickland, he already lost to. RDR, weird. Now, fucking Brendan Allen's going to be ranked above Fluffy when he lost to him earlier this year. Crazy. Adesanya, maybe Brendan beats him. I don't know. Hernandez, he already lost to him. Does Baralho beat Allen? Like, Baralho was competitive with Amavov. Like, MVP, yeah, Brendan Allen probably beats MVP. And Cannonier, Dolidze, Costa. Like, he beats everyone above him. Or below him, rather. But above him, it's like Whitaker, Baralho, Hernandez, Adesanya could be a little bit iffy. RDR, who he just beat now. He's going to be a top 5 fucking middleweight. Holy shit. Strickland, he loses a rematch. Maybe, I don't know. I have a feeling. Amavov, he just lost to DDP, probably Hamzat. He's no way he'd beat him. My guess, RDR broke a fucking rib. Gaston, I don't know. I don't want to make, obviously, you don't want to make excuses. Especially when you picked someone, it looks bad. But, like, it was an uncharacteristic performance, I think. Cope, I guess. I'm coping. I'm coping, dude. I'm coping. Massive cope. Too much cope. Copium on display. All right, see you around, Carl. Appreciate you being here. Hamzat going to be champion for a long time unless he vacates. Goes for Alex, perhaps. Yeah, I don't even know. Your interim title fight looks like fucking a Mavov, Brendan Allen 2 or something. Knows the fastest, or someone else, whatever, from Allen after he called out Hamzat. Yeah. Brendan Allen's the number 1 contender? Well, no, it's still a Mavov probably, but Brendan Allen's like second top. I'm not making excuses, but no one can explain what happened. Not even the entirety of the Guru stream. No one knows. He beat Whitaker. I know. I don't fucking know. Pinch yourself. It's a dream. I know. After, like, we were really putting it together. I was gaining momentum on the main card as well. Fuck, where is it? Picks. Hold on. I went 3-4 in the prelims, and then I got Kyle Nelson, Jourdain, Jasdavicius, and Zahabi Mallet. I went 4 for 6 on the main card. What the fuck? Jasdavicius was kind of a hope pick. I'll admit, it was a hope pick. But, like, Bruno Silva was on steroids. Azamet Bakoyev, I'll take that one. Danny Barlow didn't throw his fucking hands. Cody Gibbs and Arichi Lang, I'll take that one. But fucking the Ritter Allen is just so disappointing. Holy smokes. I don't know why the UFC hates Amavov so much, he's giving him the title shot. Yeah, he's gonna get it. Hamzat wants to sit out for fucking till May, though, so that's a problem. $4-13 on the big topology for me. Yeah, there was a ton of weird shit on the prelims, in fairness. All night watching Twin Peaks, drinking black coffee, and chain smoking. He simply got tuckered out, I guess. I don't know, man. Why did Bo Nickel's dad quit? Doesn't make any sense. Apparently, Santos Barlow media members gave it both ways. Yeah, Nelson, Zahabi, Vera split. Let's see who gave it to Cheeto. Yeah, media scorecards, obviously flawed, but... Bang. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Media scorecards, obviously flawed, but it leans Zahabi. Be interesting to see the actual results here, yeah. 2/3 at it for Zahabi. Hold on, we'll zoom in. Zahabi 1 and 3. You could have given 3 to Vera, I guess. Close fight. Close fight. Mallet Holland. Yeah. How do you give the first to Mallet? What the fuck? You cannot give the first to. Also, I don't know how you find a draw here. Out of 28 scorecards, no one has given Kevin Holland the third round. I don't even know if you can give him the second. Should have been a draw, though, because of the stuff, but Mallet win. Yeah, a weird night. Got robbed multiple times. He was grabbing. He was like a couple here and there. It wasn't even that bad. Street saying he was sick and had a bad weight cut. That's not impossible. RDR does cut a lot of weight, but then that kind of just goes with the territory. I went 5-1 on the main card. I own you, bud. Okay. All right, buddy. 2 good fights in the entire card. Insane. Well, there was... I don't know, man. Like, Jourdain Davy Grant and Kyle Nelson for Vola were the 2 that I was excited for, and those went well, so I'm fine. You know? Right from the Shamil Cassia book, okay. Prelims were alright, yeah. They were just weird the way they went, the way they went down. Fight night, yeah. The crowd was decent. Yeah. Couldn't get up, might have a terrible tank. Okay, well that guy was fucking sauced up. RDR, he kind of gassed out against Whitaker, but it didn't seem this bad, you know? Gotta go, babe. Shame that happened on the main and co-main. All right, see Jesus. And that's it for me. The shittiest main event of the year. Easily 0 fun, 0 hype. RDR out of contention because of what? Farted all. Okay. Rain or Dead Redemption incoming. Rest of the card is a 7 out of 10. Fun, crazy, weird, yeah. Think he was sick? It's possible. Just how good's Bo Nickel? Crazy. RDR quitting. Yeah, he's pissing me off. People are now saying Robert's trash. Yeah, well, he lost to him. Rob would have beaten Allen. I feel like he would. I don't think Brendan Allen beats anybody above. I can't talk. I don't think Brendan Allen beats anybody above him right now. Quite frankly. Like, man, Adesanya, Strickland rematch. He probably loses to Whitaker. He's under him. Amavov, he just lost to. Baralho is under Brendan Allen, but I think he might win. Like, okay, card, give it a low 5. It's probably split the difference at like a 6, but Kevin Holland showed more heart than RDR, especially with those nasty groin shots. Who's above him? Brendan Allen's now going to be like 4 in the world. So it's Adesanya, Strickland, DDP, Chimaev, Amavov. I went out of order, but worst number 4 in the world? Perhaps. Fluffy, Dolidze are the best in the division? That doesn't even make any sense. Fluffy, maybe. Fluffy, given what we know now, would have probably beaten this version of RDR. Dolidze can't beat Vettori convincingly, so jury's out on him. Shit's insane. Already RDR should have just pulled out. Fucking insane, ruined his career. I guess that's what you had. That's what you get for having any sort of like warrior instinct and wanting to fight through shit. But whatever. Q Allen getting flatlined by DDP. Hopefully that's what this sets up. Is just Allen fighting someone way out of his fucking league and just getting whap. Wow. Brendan Allen, the turtle in a tree. Everyone hates RDR now, Amal. Really, yeah, all it takes to get hated on is kind of just quitting a little bit, yeah. Must have given turns actually transmitted plot armor. Spectre to win the belt now. How bad does Fluffy do RDR? Have him third round sub? I don't think he subs him. I think it's just the same fight. I think it's the same fight. I don't think he subs him. I think it's the same fight. RDR stays out of trouble and just quits on the stool. Maybe in the third instead of the fourth or whatever. Doods is a big guy with good takedown defense. He has shit striking. And his grappling isn't even, like, excellent. Hernandez dragged Dolidze by his fucking neck, dude. Crazy. Fluffy would do Strickland worse than he did Dolidze? I don't think so, dude. I think you underestimate Strickland's wrestling abilities. Canada's best middleweight won. You must be delighted. Yeah. Yeah. Marc-Andre Barrial is Canada's best middleweight, so. Been on the RDR hate train since RDR Kevin Holland. Oh, that's weird. Weird. ESPN so ass. I'm excited for Paramount. Yeah, well, yeah. Uh-huh. My bad, Amavov, not Dolidze. Oh, Amavov! Oh, Amavov Hernandez. Oh, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck, Dolidze. I'm like, what the fuck? Dolidze's like 10. 11 or 10. Yeah, no, Amavov and Hernandez being the top two guys, other than Hamzat, is fair. DDP, I don't know, he's a wild card. If RDR wanted to quit, he should have just given Allen a sub instead of quitting and embarrassing himself. The Kevin Holland method, I heard. I think with Fluffy's unlimited gas tank, he might be Michel Pereira, but Dutch. Interesting. Probably got the sub. I don't know. I think RDR's defensive wrestling and his ability to just hold shit would have just let him get to like a similar point. But that's only because Kevin was my O-Block brother. That was before he went mainstream and stopped beating white women and shit. Okay. On that note, we're going to call it here because I'm very hungry. 26 people, thank you all for being here. Total of over 1,100. Excellent little folks. Little excellent folks. You're not all small. Some of you, not all of you. Shout out to Billy with the 10 early on and Jim with the 10 as well. Phenomenal stuff. RDR versus circuit training. RDR Hamzat, this is now you gotta book it. You gotta book it now. Well, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. I gotta figure that out. Might be pizza pops at this rate. Fuck. All right, see you boys around. Video tomorrow or